I should have you there in about 20 minutes, sir. The brakes stopped. What?
What's going on? Driver, you keep your eyes on the damn road!
Apparently one of our diplomats in Estonia has died in a car accident. Though we suspect he was assassinated by the East's far-right political party. It's becoming clearer by the day they're trying to push us into an all-out war. To protect the people of Westalis, we need to know exactly what they're planning.
Let's put him on the job. With stakes this high, we need to use the best agent in our roster. Twilight.
Just as promised. Photographic proof that the foreign minister wears a toupee. Negatives, too.
Very nicely done. Yeah. He'll be forced to Hey. So how about you hand over those goods you promised me?
But you were just... He set me up!
Codename Twilight. A spy of the highest caliber. While the nations of the world waged a fierce war of information in the shadows, this master of disguise, man of 100 faces, survived only by the skills he's honed.
Daddy's been in such a foul mood lately because someone stole his toupee pictures or something. I mean, honestly, what a bore. Robert, are you listening?
Yes, how unfortunate.
Oh, would you look at that? Could that be us one day?
Karen, let's break up. I'm afraid you're just not that intelligent. Bye. Best of luck.
Robert! Hey! You can't just walk out on me! I'm back here!
Sorry, Karen, but I have no further use for you, or your father. As of tonight, I'm also done with Robert. Dreams of marriage and a normal, happy life, I threw those away the day I became a spy, along with my true identity.
Meow.
Must be Cypher C.
The train bound for Berlin is now departing on track 5.
Good day. Or perhaps good evening, Twilight. Excellent work on your last assignment. For the good of our country, the minister lived to see another day, all thanks to you. Now then, here is your next mission. Your target is the head of the National Unity Party, Donovan Desmond, a grave threat to the truce between East and West. You'll need to get close to him and probe for any seditious activities. In order to achieve this, you must get married and have a child.
Say what?
Due to his suspicious nature, Desmond is almost a total recluse. His only social appearances are at events held at the elite private school his son attends. They serve as informal get-togethers for the upper echelon, politicians and industrial leaders. You will have your child enroll in this school and infiltrate one of these social gatherings. However, the enrollment deadline is drawing near. In 1 week, to be precise.
Supposed to have a kid in 7 days?
Sorry. We're calling it Operation Strix. It's the key to maintaining peace between you. You're the type of hero who casts no shadow, your great deeds never seeing the light of day. Although you won't receive any medals or public fanfare, don't forget that your blood, sweat, and tears make everyone else's day-to-day lives possible. All right. I threw away my identity when I became Twilight, so I'll take on the role of father, if it means the world will be a safer place.
This is one of our single-family apartments. The unit comes furnished, has central heat and air, and, sir?
No wiretaps, securable escape routes. I believe I'll take it.
Excellent, Mr. Forger. Now, if you'd sign these documents.
Lloyd Forger. Occupation, psychiatrist. That's the role I'll be playing. A man with a loving family and a happy home.
I'm sure you and your family will love it here. So, tell me, do you have a boy or a girl?
Guess I'll be deciding that soon.
Huh?
It all sounds like a real burden for a spy.
So you want to adopt, do you?
Indeed I do. I heard that your orphanage was looking for families. You see, my wife and I...
Yeah. Just grab whichever one you want. You're right this way.
Shady is more likely to have incomplete records. It'll be easier to come up with a backstory. I'll make this mission work even if it involves a child. I would have preferred to handle it on my own, but no matter how skilled I may be, disguising myself as a child is out of my range. I should mention I'd like a child who can read and write, if that's possible.
Yeah, I gotcha. Anya here's the smartest one we got. She don't talk much, but she's a good kid. I'd love to get this weird, creepy little brat out of my hair once and for all. Come on, Anya, say hi.
Excuse me. Eton College only accepts students 6 and up. This girl looks no older than 4 or 5.
6. I'm 6.
You're 6 years old?
She's quite small for that age. The newspaper. But the crossword puzzle would be too difficult for a child. Of course, for me, it's more like child's play. 1 down is homeostasis. 1 across is casual closure. The 1 below that is symplectomorphism. She completed it? With that kind of intellect, Eden's entrance exam will be a breeze. Paperwork.
Don't sweat it. Just take her home already.
As a spy, getting that part of the mission done so easily worries me. So, is this okay with you?
A spy on a mission? So cool.
This little girl is a telepath. Test subject 007. She possessed the ability to read people's minds. This gift was accidentally created in an experiment by a certain organization. Since fleeing them, she's been without a place to truly call home. Listen, little girl.
Anya.
Listen, Anya. Starting today, you will be my daughter. But if anyone asks, you've always been my daughter. You understand?
Yep.
So please make sure that you address me as father.
Papa.
Close enough.
Hello there, young lady. Aren't you the most precious little thing?
We're the Forgers, and we just moved in.
I'm Anya. I've always been Papa's daughter.
Oh,
Didn't need to say that. Come on, let's go inside.
This is my house now?
It is.
A TV.
You can turn it on.
Star Wars, an
I
animated
really like this show.
Coincidence?
A pistol with a silencer, huh? You're not some regular wife.
So cool.
You must be a
I'll secure everything we need, which includes a forged ID for her. I'm stepping out for a...
An adventure!
It's not an adventure, it's a shopping trip.
Papa, I want a pistol with a silencer.
Sure, if there's one on sale. To be a master spy, one must act normally and not draw any attention. Today, we're a regular, inconspicuous family. That's not inconspicuous.
now, sweetie. Make sure you've got a good hold on your daddy's hand, okay?
Having one hand tied up will make it tough to counter an enemy ambush, but I can manage.
An enemy?
What are you doing?
I'm hiding.
Did I do something to make her hide from me? Maybe I held her hand too early. Does she hate me? This is bad. I need to maintain a good relationship with her until the mission's over. Basic diplomacy dictates that I know more about her. Understanding the other party is the first step toward peace.
Understanding me means we'll have world peace? I really like to eat peanuts, but carrots are gross. Bacon from Baconries!
A bakery. I'm afraid they don't sell bacon.
This one, please.
That costs a $1. Maybe the crossword puzzle was a fluke. She honestly doesn't seem all that bright. I wonder if I can trade her in for another child.
Don't leave me!
What is wrong with
I
you?
promise I will keep quiet. Don't get rid of me!
Now what? I'll get you peanuts if you stop crying.
I love peanuts! Papa, I feel so tired I can't walk anymore.
It's not working. I don't understand why she behaves like this. I think I need some sort of instruction manual. The key factor in child raising is trust. Rather than scolding them, look at things from their perspective. Children have trouble putting how they're feeling into words. Try to understand them. No interrogation tactics. Are all the parents out there always on such difficult missions? Nurture their self-esteem to give them a better future. By giving them the ability to think for themselves, their lives will... As soon as this mission's over, I'm sending her back to the orphanage. That's how far our future goes.
No, make me study!
I need to accurately measure your intelligence before you take the entrance exam.
But I don't need to study to take some stupid old test. I'll just read people. I'll read their minds.
I hope you're not planning on cheating. Listen, if you don't get into this school, then my mission fails. Okay. I'm stepping out. And you're staying right here. You're not coming with me. Not today. Oh. Hey! I said stay put. I see you. You think you can hide from me? There. There.
Papa's so good at hide and seek. This is fun.
Ha ha ha! Try and get out of that.
Wow, that's why you're late?
I ended up putting a barricade in front of the door and trapping her inside.
Hopefully you don't get busted for child abuse.
How could anyone know what children are thinking? And the whole tactic of crying until they get their way is maddening.
I hate to break it to you, pal, but crying's like their job. Anywho, here's what you wanted. An application, exam appointment, and a copy of the test. I went through hell getting these.
I appreciate it, Frankie. If she can memorize the answers, we have a real shot at passing.
Stuff the orphanage didn't have. Not a thing about her birth, though. Or her real age, or parents either. It's strictly from the last year. It says that she's been adopted and returned 4 times now. She's on her 3rd orphanage.
Anya Williams, Anya Levsky, Anya Roche.
Changes names like you. You guys are a perfect match. Relax, I'm just kidding. Focus on your mission. She may be a cute little kid, but watch that you don't get too attached to her, you know?
Your concern is touching.
What the? Hey! Stiffed me. Forget kids. Who in the hell knows what spies are thinking?
This is boring. I thought spies were a whole lot cooler. Like we'd be looking for bombs and stuff.
I can't have her messing with my spy equipment, so I'll have to lock it all up. The code is 6-1.
1-0. Bombs. Bomby bombs. Huh? Bomby bombs. Bomby bombs. Ah! A spy radio. Sending secret messages.
Boss, we've intercepted a new transmission.
Using the West cipher?
No, doesn't seem Twilight here. Hang on. Twilight? This is the frequency Western intelligence uses. Oh, there's more. Catch me if you can.
Give a location on the source, stat!
Now you know I'm a spy, I'll have to make you disappear.
If he finds out I do telepathy, he'll make me leave.
Anya, you can't tell anyone about your power, remember? It's time for you to study again, Anya.
Oh, but I want to draw.
Don't concern yourself with childish things. We need to figure out how to use your special power for world peace. There's no time for tears. Playtime's over and you need to study. I hope she hasn't trashed the apartment. Oh yeah, gotta move this.
How are these guys?
Kidnapped. Who sent these thugs here, and why? I've got to find her. Okay, calm down. Obviously, this location's been compromised, so first off, I need to secure somewhere safe. As for Anya, there are lots of other children out there. Just have to start over from square one.
Who the hell's the brat, anyway? Is it Twilight's kid or something? No clue. She was where that message came from, so we nabbed her.
Because of the secret
She
message?
was holed up in the apartment with a barricade out front. Do you know why? Beats me. No matter. I think she still might prove useful to us as a hostage. We could force Twilight to steal the foreign minister's toupee right off his head.
Boss, maybe we should ditch the whole toupee thing.
Transparency is essential in government, so toupees are a no-go.
A pistol with a silencer?
Plus, the minister's a traitor who's been secretly backing the West. And anyone who takes a traitor's side must be a traitor, too.
He's gotta be a pro-bad guy.
Boss! Looks like Wen and his crew are back from the apartment.
We got him. Nicely done.
This dude sure as hell moved.
Get yourself together, man. Now that I have your attention, Twilight, why don't you return those photographs you stole from me? Glenn, what's going on? It's gone. He got me again!
This was a mistake. Going into enemy territory put the mission in jeopardy. I'm not fit to be a spy.
Shut up, kid. You're okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. You don't have to be scared.
This is why kids suck. Yeah. I guess I know why the sound of them crying makes my blood run cold. Because it reminds me of my own rotten childhood. Not a single person out there ever tried to save me. I was completely alone and powerless in the world. Only thing I could do was cry. I thought I'd left all that baggage behind me, but you can't do that forever. Something's gonna trigger those memories.
Now listen to me, little girl.
Anya.
So listen, Anya. Me and my pals there, we're all pro tag players. When we see someone who looks like they can play, we challenge them to a little game.
Oh, Papa is a liar.
Look, if you start heading straight down this street and turn right, you'll find the police station. If you can hand this paper over to the police officer, you win the game. You got that?
If she shows them mixed up in this mission, gotta rework the whole plan.
Okay. Now run!
I'm not cut out to be a spy. No. I just should have never put this kid in danger. How could I forget I'm working to create the kind of world where kids won't have to cry like that? That's why I'm a spy.
Don't let him get away!
We're gonna drag him out of here and show his face to the host?
The trap! Where did he?
This flower or
That Twilight? Don't shoot! It'll blow! What in the... You're kidding me.
Turn around and you're dead.
Twilight.
Good day. Perhaps good evening, Edgar. Tell me, how's Karen doing?
How do you know my daughter's name?
It's my job. That's what spies do. I know her height, weight, shoe size, favorite foods, and the location of every mole on her body. She's got nothing on your rap sheet, but I know all the time she's broken the law.
That's absurd. My Karen was...
Edgar, I also know how much you care about your daughter. End of a normal life, you'll leave me the hell alone. If you want that, go home now. Anya?
Papa! Papa!
You're still here. I mean, what are you doing outside of the house? I, just came down here to do a little shopping, but I guess they're out of business.
Papa is a big-time liar. I was just out playing tag with some old guys.
Oh, did you have fun?
It was kinda scary. I wanna go home. Back to our place, Papa.
You do? You're sure?
If you leave me behind, I'm gonna cry.
She's been adopted and returned 4 times now.
Anya Williams, Anya Levsky, Anya Roche. Okay. Well, let's go home then. But we should move out of that dangerous apartment. I actually saw a venomous snake there.
I don't like snakes. I'm a liar. I wanna live in a castle.
Sure, if there's one to rent. Once we're there, you've got to study. As long as you memorize all the answers, it'll be fine.
right, children, begin!
I'm counting on you, Anya. You've got this.
This is so hard. I don't know any of the answers.
K212. K212.
It's there! You passed! Way to go! You did really good. You...
I relaxed for a second and all my exhaustion hit at once. I relaxed? How did that even happen? What the hell's wrong with me?
Forger household?
I'm Anya Forger.
Could you please give this to your mommy or daddy?
There is no mama.
Oh, I mean, sorry.
Papa, the mailman brought this for you.
What are you doing? Are you trying to kill me? Can't believe I fell asleep in front of someone. That's unacceptable. I gotta get a grip.
There's mail.
A letter from Eden College.
Is something wrong?
The second phase of the admission process is a family interview. It is mandatory the applicant attend with both parents. Absolutely no exceptions.
But there is no mama.
This won't do.
What?
I don't want this mama.
Not seeing you convincingly pull off the mother role.
You're a master of disguise, so why can't you make me beautiful, huh?
I have rather limited options.
I can't believe I volunteered for this!
Operation Strix. I was given this top secret mission by Wise in order to stop political power player Donovan Desmond from fomenting a war with Ostania. Part of the task was to pass the prestigious Eden College's entrance exam, which we did. But this interview with both parents of the prospective student has complicated matters. Very well. I'll need to find a woman.
Did you hear? There was some kind of office break-in. Apparently, someone came in and snatched up all the files with this lady's personal info. Scary, right? What kind of creep does that? I always thought the section chief was way creepy. Like, he's always ogling me. Can't stand him. You ever considered wearing some longer skirts? I don't think my boyfriend will be happy about that. You're pretty fit, Sharon. Why don't you show it off a little more? I stopped caring after I had a kid. And what about you? You're awfully quiet over there, Yor. Doesn't it creep you out, too? Huh? The section chiefs, do you think snot would make it taste better or something? You know, I really gotta give you credit, girl. You're definitely one of a kind.
Isn't she, though? Not many guys out in space or wherever you are, huh?
Cut it out, Millie. You're cute with curves in all the right places. If you knew how to flaunt it, you'd be knocking them dead. Yeah?
Yeah, if you need makeup tips or anything, just ask me.
Honestly, though, all I really want is just to keep this job. But aren't you like 27 years old already? You need to be careful at that age. From what I hear, there are supposedly spies everywhere these days. People have been getting reported for the tiniest little things, you know? I mean, just the other day I heard about a bachelorette in her late 20s being arrested because her neighbors thought she was extremely suspicious.
Oh, wow, really? That's funny. How do you always know about this stuff, Camilla?
Being single at that age is kind of unusual, a bit eyebrow-raising. I didn't realize that. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh yeah, this coming weekend I'm throwing a little dinner party at my place. So why don't you plan on dropping by? Bring a date and join in the fun. Might be asking a bit much there.
She could ask whoever's been rifling through our drawers. They'd love to come.
You were just too mean. Briar residence.
Hey, sis. How are you?
Oh, hey, Yuri.
Is work okay?
It's fine, I guess. I'm still there at City Hall.
You're kind of weird, so I'm worried about you.
Don't be rude. I'm completely normal.
Well, most girls your age are married. Do you have any prospects?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, but I think I might get a big promotion soon, which would mean I'd be expected to travel more than I already do, but I worry about leaving you alone in the big city, so I'm not entirely sure that I should take the offer. The whole reason I got this far is because of your help, and I'm so grateful. That's why all I want is for you to be happy.
Oh, that's sweet. Thanks a lot, Yuri.
Can I set you up with someone?
Huh? That won't be necessary, because, I'm actually going to a party this weekend, and I'm bringing a date.
Wait, you have a boyfriend?
Yep, I do. So don't worry about me.
Wow, that's great. Like a little coworker party or something?
Yep, Camilla's putting it on.
Okay. Then I'll have to make sure to ask Dominic all about this mystery man afterwards.
Huh?
Come on. You know you can be a little naive. If the guy's a jerk, I'll take care of him.
Well,
I'll wait on this promotion until I know what his story is.
well, you don't need to bother with all that.
Can't wait.
What do I do? I gotta land a date before the party this weekend. If he finds out I'm lying, he'll think I'm a weirdo and a pathological liar, and things will get even worse. And I would hate for my brother to skip a promotion on my account. Hey, Yuri, I want you to know I was just joking about all that earlier.
Oh, are you and your little brother having a spat?
Shopkeeper? Sorry, I didn't realize it was you.
It's fine, but I do have a client needing your attention tonight, Thorn Princess. The Royal Hotel, room 1307.
I'm sorry about this, lady, but the entire floor has actually been reserved for the evening, so...
Did anyone call for this chick? I don't know.
Oh, well, with all due respect, what I heard is that there's a traitorous scumbag staying here.
What's happening out there?
It's an ambush! Some broad just...
Excuse me. Vice Minister Brennan from the auditing department, I presume. Terribly sorry for the interruption. But tell me, may I have the honor of taking your life this weekend?
Codename? Thorn Princess. One of the world's deadliest assassins. She learned the skills of her trade at a very young age, and since then has done whatever dirty work her employers requested of her.
Won't wash off. Oh no, not my dress! This is the only nice one I own. I'll have to miss the party.
Do you have any prospects?
Being single at that age is kinda unusual.
Bring a date and join in the fun. There's no way. I'll never be a homemaker. Cleaning house is the only thing I'm good at.
Stuffy head!
Copied all the files of unmarried women from City Hall.
Thank you.
Gotta find one who won't care you're divorced with a kid, is refined enough for a hoity-toity school, and is willing to get married in 48 hours? If there's a goddess like that, I'd love to meet her. As for me, I can't get a date, and I'm not even picky.
My condolences.
Don't pity me, you jerk!
Is it bad to have a kid? Am I keeping mamas away?
No, it's not your fault. Just watch some TV and don't worry.
I gotta wonder why you're not just paired up with some lady spy from work.
A lot of them were caught in the recent spy hunts, so I couldn't find a match.
Lots of rats running loose these days.
We're low on agents right now, so I've got another mission on top of this one. Brass wants me to eliminate a smuggling ring.
They're working you like a dog. Fine, let's find you a lady then. Seems like women in bad circumstances would be most likely to go along with it. Finding dirt on them would help. Of course, we could always just make stuff up.
I'd like to minimize my risk.
Too late for that. You see her, don't you? Does she look the part of a rich family's precious little princess?
Point taken. I need to do something about her appearance.
Now, young lady, I'm going to take your measurements. If you please come
mistress is the right age, but already married. The proprietress was listed among the single women, but she's been arrested once over political activities, and that's definitely something to avoid. Finding the right person might take longer than...
Goodness, it's been too long.
Hi, sorry. I was hoping to get my dress mended. As soon as possible, please.
Oh, of course, dear. You're one of our regulars.
She slipped right past me. Who is she? You're Breyer, 27 years old. Never been married. Both parents are deceased, and she has one brother who's several years younger. They're both civil servants with fairly spotless records. Did I let my guard down? I'm losing my edge lately.
Excuse me. I couldn't help notice you staring at me. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh,
Impossible.
No, I'm
She
sorry.
sensed my gaze?
It's just that you're so pretty.
You're saying you have a favorable impression of my physical appearance?
I guess, yeah.
You're cute with curves in all the right places. If you knew how to flaunt it, you'd be knocking them dead.
Papa! I'm this long! They told me! Who's that?
A fellow customer.
He has a child. I came awfully close to asking another woman's husband on a date. They say people get killed by jealous wives all the time. Although, I'm positive I'd be able to kill her first. No, calm down, Yor. Don't even think about it. And don't be weird.
What? An assassin? A spy? An assassin? This is so cool!
The girl was starved for entertainment. I thought about asking her to play my wife, but I'd better not.
I thought about asking him to play my boyfriend at the party, but that could easily end in bloodshed, so I'd better not.
Oh, poor me. I'm so lonely because I've got no mama.
What's this about?
I just need a mama so bad.
Are you not here with your wife?
No. Sadly, we lost her 2 years ago. It's just me and my daughter. I'm raising her by myself.
No one will try to kill me for asking him out. Excuse me.
Pretend to be your boyfriend?
Long story, but I lied and told my brother that I was in a relationship. I realize it's a lot to ask, but I was wondering if you could come to this party with me. I don't have any weird ulterior motives or anything like that, and I'll find a way to repay you. All I want to do is put my brother's mind at ease.
Very well, then. Offer accepted.
Wait, seriously?
Although, I'd like something in return. It's a long story, but I'd like you to pretend to be her mother during an interview.
Pretend to be her mother?
We live in such uncertain times, and I just want my sweet little girl to get into a good school. I have to try, because it was her mother's dying wish.
Papa's a big liar.
What a wonderful man.
This is a relatively simple first step, but I'll get her to agree to an official marriage eventually.
If you think I'm good for the role, that is.
Thanks so much. I suppose we'll see each other Saturday, then.
Okay.
I got a sitter for you on Saturday, so promise me you'll behave.
Okay, I'll need some peanuts.
Yeah.
10 pence is your change, Whippet. Oh. Thanks, Whippet.
Ribbit?
A T, no, an F cipher. Must be details on the side mission. Retrieving works of art stolen from the West and wiping out this smuggling ring. The mission is to commence Saturday at 1800 hours when the target meets the buyer. Saturday? Listen up. We'll need to take care of this quickly so I can make that party.
I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag, right? And your tab is pretty much maxed out, so...
We're talking 78 art pieces valued at a total of $3 million. I'm fairly certain no one would notice if something were to go missing.
Leave it to me. Matter of fact, I've invented some new spy gear just for an occasion like this.
He can be so useful.
Honestly, I'm worried. I really hope he wasn't in some terrible accident.
Who you working for? You keep telling me there'd be an army many of them?
2, 4, 6, 38 of them. Give me less than 10 seconds for each one. Reinforcements, and a lot of them.
Everything, so let's go already!
Oh, yeah. Now, which one of these will go MIA?
I'll be taking this.
Wait, the diamond? Why you gotta grab the priciest one?
Because it's best for the whole charade.
Come on, give it back.
I get it. This is what having your heart toyed with feels like. But I still need to maintain good work relationships to keep my brother happy. So, even though I really don't want to go, I can't skip the party.
So, you finally decided to show up, huh?
I'm sorry. I brought a gift for you.
What's up? I remember you saying you'd be bringing a date with you tonight.
Unfortunately, he had a last-minute situation.
Oh, that's such a shame. I really wanted to meet this guy.
What a lame excuse. Just pathetic. I knew that weirdo was lying about having a boyfriend.
You think we should report her?
Definitely. She has to be some kind of spy who was sent here for the sole purpose of lowering our country's birth rate or something crazy like that. Come on, stop being petty. She's just too awkward to find a man. She's got about enough.
Hey, Yor. I'm so sorry your boyfriend couldn't make it. I wanted to meet him.
Oh, Dominic.
Poor Yuri. You know, he's always extremely worried about you.
Yeah, it's a little bit much. Do you think you could just tell him that I showed up with a really nice guy?
Whoa, so you want him to lie? That means you must be really desperate to pretend to be normal. You know, it makes you look... Stop talking to my man, you freak. Well, be sure to let your sweet little brother know that you came here all by your lonesome.
I don't understand. What could she possibly get out of doing something like that? I'm getting sick of this. Just think, if everyone here were to die, my brother would never hear about any of it.
Sorry to bug you. Try and have some fun, okay? Come on, Camilla. Let's get this grotting in the oven.
Oh, you want to know what happened next?
Mama! My oldest will be taking an entrance exam soon. We're going for Eden College. That's wonderful.
You'll be a shoo-in
I
up
guess
there.
this must be what being a normal person looks like. This is exactly the kind of life that my little brother wants me to have.
Wow, looks like you're still here. She's got a high shame tolerance. Honestly, I'm surprised she had the guts to show up here alone.
I get it now. I'm just not cut out for this. I beg your pardon. Thank you. But it's time for me to...
Please forgive my lateness. I'm Lloyd Forger, yours husband.
Hey,
You're kidding me. I mixed up our missions.
Mr. Forger, is that blood? Yes, pardon me, please. A patient had a violent outburst. Just one of the risks of being a psychiatrist. You having a good time, Yor?
You can't be serious. Why didn't you tell us you were married? I had no idea.
well, because...
It's embarrassing, but this is my second marriage and I have a child. Makes things a bit uncomfortable.
Don't give me that crap. No freaking way that terminally awkward girl has a hot, successful husband. Now this will be uncomfortable. Oh, excellent timing. I just got this piping hot gratin out of the oven. Oops, I seem to have tripped on something.
I love that you're so mindful about wasting food, Yor, but I'm not so sure it's good manners to use your feet, you know?
Sorry about that.
This is actually very tasty.
Isn't it?
Tell me, Mr. Ranger,
It's Forger.
did you know that your wife did some questionable work before she started at City Hall? What was it again?
Give it a rest.
Random men would call you up to their hotel room so you could give them massages. Isn't that right?
That was... A massage was code for murder for hire. I promise it's not what...
Great. Truthfully, she lost her parents at a young age, and to care for her younger brother, she did whatever she could. She sacrificed a great deal. Be it for somebody else's sake, or whatever the reason, Having to put up with such a tough job takes real grit and dedication, and that's not something just anybody can do. Let's go home, Yor.
Okay. Thank you so much for having us.
Hey, sorry for the husband thing.
No, it's fine.
If your brother hears about that, who knows what to say.
Well, here's an idea. Tell me what you think of this.
What the? Stragglers from the smuggling ring? Hang on, Yor.
Huh?
How did they know where I was? Let me guess. They left a tracking device in the loot. You've definitely lost your edge, Twilight.
Who are those people? Do you know them?
What do I say? What do I say? Seems that some of my patients are still having psychotic breaks.
Being a doctor must be very demanding.
She really for a bit. They left the van behind. I bet you they're hiding around here. Let's split up and find them. This way. Hurry.
Hey, Lloyd. Sorry to pry, but are you supposed to hit your patients?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm using a cutting-edge technique known as the concussive recovery method.
Oh.
Hard to tell if she's extremely smart or extremely stupid. Get back! Another one! He's got me!
Sorry, I'm not a doctor, so I shouldn't try to treat your patients, but I am kind of an expert at self-defense. My little brother taught me everything he knows.
Thanks a lot, Yor. I must say, that was impressive. Did you see how far the guy went flying?
It's crazy. Guess I don't know my own strength.
There he is! This way! I don't care how you do it, just tell him!
So, Lloyd, this may not be the best time.
I'm sorry?
Well, I suppose it would extend our agreement. But honestly, it seems that people are suspicious of me just because I'm single. So it'd be kind of a nice little camouflage, and it would help me cover for the assassin job too. Basically, if it works for you, maybe you and I could stay together. I mean, after the whole interview thing is over. It'd be for both of our sakes. It's happening so fast, but he's probably the only person in the world who could accept me for who I am.
Let's swing by City Hall to fill out the paperwork.
Yeah, like right now?
No time like the present. Oh, hang on. Did I drop it? You bastard! We got him cornered! You're dead! You hear me? Yor, even in sickness, or in sadness, no matter what hardships we may face, let's do it together.
Yeah.
Until my mission.
Until my...
Everyone has a secret side to them, one they don't show to anyone else. Not to their friends, their lovers, or even their own flesh and blood. Hiding their true feelings behind a mask of smiles and bravado, and keeping their real selves a mystery. This is how civilization is able to maintain its thin veneer of peace and stability. While the nations of the world waged a fierce war of information in the shadows, there were two countries particularly at odds. Ostania plotted to turn up the heat on this Cold War, and Westalis hoped to douse these flames before they ignited. To keep an eye on a leading figure in Ostania's government, Westalis began its top-secret Operation Strix. The agent in charge of this plan is known as Twilight. This master of disguise was assigned an identity most foreign to him, that of a family man.
everything?
It is.
Not much to contend with.
Lloyd, about the sleeping arrangements?
We're in separate rooms, of course. We'll share one for appearances if we have guests.
Right, good thinking.
I want to welcome you to Anya's house.
What a lovely welcome. Thanks, Anya.
Anya's house is home to a rather unusual family. The father, Lloyd Forger, is a psychiatrist. His true identity, Spy. Codename, Twilight. The mother, your Forger, is a civil servant at City Hall. Her true identity, Assassin. Codename, Thorn Princess. The daughter, Anya Forger. Her true identity, Telepath.
I'm so happy to finally have a mama.
Mama?
I'm gonna help you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My friend the judge was able to backdate our marriage certificate to last year, meaning Frankie forged it. We'll figure out what our story is for why we did.
Excellent idea.
Plus, the school's approval board would be suspicious if we got married just before the interview.
The shopkeeper said this was all right, so I don't have to worry about that.
So cool.
Father, mother, daughter. The trio created this fictitious family to further their own ends, and now live under the same roof, as they continue to keep their true selves hidden from one another.
I'll show Mama around, Papa.
Once you're settled in, we'll get prepped for the interview.
Here's the kitchen. Papa cooks real good.
Wonderful.
There's the potty and bathtub.
Oh, it's very nice.
I can clean up all by myself.
Aren't you a big girl?
Dun, da, da, da. And this is my very own room.
I love it, Anya. It's absolutely adorable.
I want you to meet my friend, Mr. Chimera. My name's Chimera. It is a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. I'm your Miss Anya's mama.
This one is Papa's. And this room over here is yours. Come on in, Mama.
Oh, why, thank you. Oh, wow. It's lovely. Much nicer than the place I was living.
Glad you like it. This should be everything. Hopefully the layout works for you. And I made sure it's nice and clean.
Thank you. Everything is great.
I help Papa clean too.
Oh, did you now? You did such a good job.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. See?
You know all you did was knock over the mop bucket.
I appreciate all your hard work, but I don't know what to do with myself.
What do you mean by that? Please just make yourself cozy. After all, it's your home too, so do whatever you need to do.
Thank you.
I'll grab the boxes when you're done.
I'm all done now. You can come grab the boxes.
Wow, you're quite efficient. Ah, this must be the younger brother you mentioned as well, is that right?
That's correct. We've only spoken on the phone lately. His job's kept him busier than usual.
I can really see the resemblance. Once this entrance exam is over, I'd love to meet him.
Yes, that's right. About the interview, I don't believe I have an appropriate outfit ready for that kind of thing.
Well, that's no problem. We'll go to the tailor.
That would be wonderful.
Help Mama with the boxes.
No, Anya, please! I'll take care of that. I've got all my weapons for work and poison that's strong enough to kill an elephant in there. Want anything, Lloyd?
Coffee, please. I take it black.
Oh, I want some hot cocoa.
With sugar and milk, of course.
Yummy.
Oh my goodness. They look and smell wonderful.
Hope they taste good, too. It's my first batch. I just followed a recipe. It made the most sense. I hope you find them to your liking.
Here we go. They're amazing. Anya's right, you can cook.
It's nothing, really.
I help Papa in the kitchen, too. You're such a good girl.
I helped out to eat some peanuts. It's time to start the interview prep. Eden College is perhaps the top school in the country. The interview's not just for the child, but for the parents as well. It's an evaluation of their social standing and level of culture. Understood? Before I begin with the questions, I'd like you to please state your full name and address.
I'm on your Roger address?
Where we live?
Anya's house.
That's not what I meant. So tell me, Miss Anya, how do you spend your days off?
Sometimes Papa has to lock me up inside, so I just kind of watch TV all alone inside.
Really now? Sounds horrifying. Madam,
Who, me?
why Eden College and how do you plan to pass?
What's a normal way to pass? I've seen people pass from a lot of things. Maybe cardiac arrest? Or losing an excessive amount of blood. Or compound fractures all over their body. Sometimes their skulls get caved in.
Terrible. Describe your parenting philosophy.
Well, first to strike wins.
How did her brother not become a total psychopath? I've been a spy for over a decade, with countless missions under my belt, but this has me beginning to lose heart. This is pointless, the way she's getting in.
Lloyd, you can't just give up on your late wife's wishes like that.
Perhaps we jumped the gun on this mock interview. Let's step out for a bit. We can broaden our horizons, become versed in upper-class cultural lexicon, and experience their world together as a family.
We're all in the family. You ding, la 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 la.
It's pronounced outing.
Mama, wanna hold hands?
Yes, that sounds delightful.
Glad to see that Anya likes her. The plan is working. After today, we'll have the appearance of a normal... No. We'll be seen as a fine upper-crust family.
Oh, this reminds me of when my little brother was still so small and cute. Of course, there was that time I hugged him too hard and ended up breaking 2 of his ribs. Can't do that again.
Well, perhaps I spoke too soon.
Hey, where are you taking us anyway?
My connection at work got us tickets for a wide variety of events. We must get accustomed to the finer things, for a lack of cultural refinement could prove to be our downfall. All right, next stop. Anya, please remember not to yell while we're here. We've experienced the finest music, so now for the finest art the world has to
Papa,
offer.
look! She has boobies! I can see them! Head went choppy! Body went choppy!
What did I say about yelling, Anya? Something wrong? Hello?
Papa, I want to do that!
You'd like to draw? Sure. Well, Yor, why don't we sit down and rest our legs for a bit?
Sounds good.
Anya's cool because she lives in a cool big castle. Homie's a great big castle house. And Director Chimera's the boss. Papa's a spy going pew pew pew. Mama's an assassin. Stabby stabby die.
I suppose we should get going.
Sounds good.
I'm not done.
All right, Anya, it's time to go.
If Papa and Mama see this, they're gonna figure out his secret spell.
Peace, Anya. I can see a pig in a forest.
That's Mr. Chimera, and he lives in a cool castle.
Of course. And there's Bondman. That is him, right?
Yeah.
Just like the spy cartoon you watched last week. I take it the witch-looking one is the princess. Oh dear, that middle part is rather lurid. Cute kitty, though.
It's a doggy.
I see. Sorry. And now we'll go see the tailor.
I'm so sorry that you have to do all this on your day off.
Relax. It's not a problem in the slightest.
My new outfit is so cute. I love how it fits, and I really love your tailor shop too.
Oh, thank you.
This is my first outing in my brand new outfit.
Oh, really? It must be a good day then.
A good day
Emily. Please come with me.
Yes, ma'am. If you're looking for a semi-formal dress, I think this color would do nicely. You like it?
It's beautiful, but to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer red or black.
Really? I thought this would look great on you, but we want you happy.
Judging from her lack of luggage, I just assumed she had no interest in buying clothes. I guess you're a stickler about color coordination, are you?
Who, me? I wouldn't say that exactly. I love the color, but there's...
I'm so happy you're finally found someone.
Hopefully he's the one. But already having a child is a big no-no for me.
Looks like the extra outfits will be ready by the interview, too.
I'm sorry you had to get so many.
Well, you look nice in colors besides red and black, and we'll be going out more often from here on.
Yay! More Ushing!
You're a regular at that tailor. Surely we'll keep shopping there. So the next time we're in, how about we tell the ladies that we're a married couple?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We in the Nationalist Party believe there is a road to peace. Treating Westalis as an enemy.
Patriotism is also highly regarded within Eden, so I'll need to educate her on politics and history.
Piss off, traitor! Killed my family. Captain didn't give me some money already. No one wants to hear this.
What's wrong, Anya?
You like this kind of place?
Sorry, I know crowds can be scary.
Let's go somewhere and rest.
Astania is the greatest country in the world.
Traitors should hang. Get lost, you thief!
I'm hungry.
Needed to eat. Now, Anya, don't just pick the nuts off the top, and please stop eating with your hands. And I think you... In all my years of spying, through more missions than I can count, I've never had this kind of sinking feeling.
Okay, Papa.
What? Yeah, I definitely picked the wrong kid. No, that's not it. The problem is having the success of the mission rely on outsiders in the first place. They're both just civilians. They don't have the background or training. But I do. I need to consider all the variables, come up with an ironclad plan, and execute that plan to perfection. Which means that I need to make a list of every question the interviewer could possibly ask, then have them memorize each perfect answer, or create a system to feed them the right ones.
Lloyd, just a thought, but maybe we should go and get some fresh air?
People look like trash from up here.
Where did you get that from?
Cartoons.
How did I not know about this park before today?
I never came here very often myself, and seeing the city like this reminds me that what I do helps all these people, and it makes me feel better. It rejuvenates me. I'm sorry. I'm making this place sound so boring. Forgive me.
I like it way better than those big crowds.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh! I've been robbed. Somebody stop him.
She should have been more careful.
Hold it right there! You're not getting away!
This is bad.
Where'd he go? Are you okay, ma'am? Did he hurt you?
I'm fine. Gave me a fright.
I promise I'll catch him for you. Then I'll take you to the hospital.
How sweet. Thank you, dearie.
I left Lloyd and Anya up there.
He blended into the crowd. I'm sorry, Yor, but I doubt you'll be able to find him now.
Man, I'm starving.
My shoot, I could die.
Girl at the counter was into me.
Oh, Anya. It happened again.
Yes! Man, that old bag was rolling in it.
Papa!
Yeah? What's the matter?
I want to eat some cake.
What? But we barely just left the restaurant. Oh. I see. You may have changed your clothes, but changing the way you walk isn't that easy. You're not getting away from me.
Hey, Lloyd! Mama's back!
Yor, watch Anya for me.
Man, I'll be living the high life for a while with this much cash. I'm gonna eat like a king!
A filthy pig like you deserves the foulest meal.
What the heck was that?
Spies are careful. We can't draw attention to ourselves.
Did he fall?
Sorry, but this man right here is a purse snatcher, so someone call the police to arrest him.
Thank you for walking me here and getting my money back. I was going to buy a present for my grandchild. I appreciate it. You saved the day.
Oh, well, he was the one who got it back. That's my husband. He's like a hero.
No, Yor. Without...
Thank you. What a fine, upstanding gentleman you are.
Really,
You're the type of hero who casts no shadow. Your great deeds never seeing the light of day.
Thank you so much.
Gotta say, getting thanked once in a while wouldn't be so bad.
Papa's a big softie.
And thanks to you, Yor. Today helped me feel rejuvenated. It never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Papa and Mama are flirting.
No, we are not!
Aren't you gonna thank me for doing stuff too?
Well, I guess we did find the thief because you were hungry again, so thank you, Anya.
Oh my, you certainly are a lovely little family. This is for you, sweetie. Candy!
Now you thank her.
The big outing's over!
What a long day.
Mama! I want a big cup of hot cocoa.
That sounds lovely.
Say we take another crack at the mock interview. Now, how do you spend your days off?
We go to the opera, the art museum, and eat at fancy restaurants.
Yes! Okay, that's good. Don't forget to talk about today. Moving on. Now the next question. You're out on a walk and happen to see one of your classmates do something naughty. What do you do?
I would jump on them, beat them up, and mush their face in the ground.
Yeah, pretend you never saw that. That sinking feeling is back.
Oh, why? You were so cool, Papa.
He really was, wasn't he?
Bam! It's the foulest meal for you. I really like Coco. Oh my, you certainly are a lovely little family.
If she saw us that way, my preparations are about 1% complete. at last. Have everything?
All clear, sir.
Appearances in order?
All clear, sir.
And how will you be speaking today?
Like this, please. Got it, please.
I certainly don't feel good about this, but we've done all that we can. Onward to the Eden College interview.
It's huge.
It is the country's premier prep school.
There are so many applicants.
You mean rivals. Will you be okay in this crowd, Anya?
Think so, please.
Let's move. This feeling, I know it well. There's no mistaking it. Someone's watching us. Perhaps an enemy hidden in the crowd?
An enemy?
I feel someone's gaze.
No, that's not it. We're not the only ones being watched. Gotcha. 4 overhead, 4 in the bell tower, and more in the windows to the sides. I've gathered intel on the majority of the staff at this school, and who's watching are the instructors. They're observing every action that each applicant takes and scoring them to see if they're worthy of moving on. In other words, the exam has already begun. I need you two to be on your guard. The examiners are everywhere. Just stick to the plan.
D68, fail. A12, fail.
G114, pass.
We've some poor examinees this year. They all lack any true elegance.
Good morning to you, Housemaster.
To think their crude feet are trudging upon the blessed ground of our school. Elegance is at the root of tradition. Elegance is what will bring about a better world. Fail any family without it immediately.
Yes, sir.
It appears that not all hope has been lost. They are paying respects to the statue of our late founder.
I am a man of 1,000 faces. My very existence, like this.
I haven't the slightest clue as to who this gentleman is, but if I follow Lloyd's lead, everything will work out, right?
Baldy!
Why, that was elegant. Very elegant indeed. Who is that family?
K212, the forgers, sir. Their daughter Anya just barely passed the written exam with a score of 31.
Inelegant in score and in handwriting. Oh. So the fathers remarried.
Could they be a fake family for the sake of admission?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. We must ascertain whether or not they have true elegance.
We'll confirm your interview appointments here.
G114, continue on to Hall 1. A12, you're over in Hall 2.
They're already classifying us.
You're K212, huh? It's straight ahead to Hall 1.
We're still being observed. Keep your guard up.
It's so nerve-wracking being watched like this.
I kinda gotta pick my nose.
No, you do not.
Oh no! I've accidentally fallen into the gutter and now I can't get out!
An obvious test.
Really what's in here?
No one's approaching him.
What do I do?
They're suspicious too. But if I'm right, then we need to deal.
Papa! Mama! Someone needs our help, please! Let's save him, please! Anyone?
Are you all right?
I'm busted! I can remember! You need that extra credit!
Precisely. You're heading to an interview. You wouldn't sully your clothes with sewage. Now, how will you elegantly get past the other?
So, are you hurt?
Here's my hanky, please.
You should go to the nurse just in case.
Oh, I expected too much. In the end, they're just some commoners. No one sets foot in our garden of learning wearing soiled clothes. Throw K212 out immediately.
Oh man, these nice people are gonna fail because of me.
Hey, I'm really glad we anticipated this. What would we have done if we hadn't brought a change of clothes with us?
Who in their right mind would ever anticipate something like that?
Besides, now that we've seen everyone else, I think your gray suit fits in better.
Yes, if we hadn't changed, I'd have looked like a commoner for the interview. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to evaluate, lad.
On top of that, they even thanked the boy. Brilliant! Curse your cunning, Lloyd Porter.
Housemaster, we're testing the child?
Silence! Children emulate their parents. Which means if she's worth 31 points, then so are they. I'll make you reveal your true identity yet.
Oh no! The animals have escaped the farmhouse!
Bit much for a test, don't you think? Maybe they think we'll show our true colors in an emergency. We'll be playing right into their hands if we panic. Don't break Formation D. We'll handle these animals with grace.
Hey, whose ridiculous idea was this?
Wait, it wasn't yours?
Don't tell me. Is this an actual crisis? There are very important people among the examinees. Go stop this mess before they're hurt.
I'm number 2 at the Ministry of Finance. For what? I'm the CEO of the Central Bank.
For me! Mother!
Oh, well done, young man.
Lloyd, it's happening again.
The mass panic must have hit her. I've had it up to here with these tests. I do have my gun, but...
Watch Anya for a moment.
You're?
It's not what you think. I learned about the pressure points connected to movement in yoga classes years ago. I thought they might work on cows, too. Don't look at me like that.
Miss Cow, are you scared?
Oh, stay away from it.
Okay, please. Don't be afraid.
What did I say? Ah!
They're all going home now.
Apparently so. We're lucky that no one was hurt.
Such elegance! Oh, such elegance! Mr. Porter!
Is he in charge of this exam?
Thank you for your assistance. Also, you have bested me for today. To give us all time to collect ourselves after this chaos, we'll be briefly delaying the interviews. Return to the hall once you've had a moment to tidy yourselves. After today, your family has the right to apply to our school.
Sir, looks like we haven't failed just yet. I thank you for your generosity, but there's no need for a delay. We anticipated this and prepared another change of clothes.
This is no longer about elegance. These people are just scary.
And so, the forgers made it to the actual interview.
These are basic questions. Why even apply if you can't answer them?
Huh?
Cat got your tongue, boy?
Thank you all very much. Come on, what kind of a pathetic answer was that?
I've been a spy for over a decade, and for the first time, I'm actually nervous. I've gone undercover in a dangerous terrorist organization. I've stopped a nuclear missile from launching with only 1 second compares to this. Hinging my success on civilians is truly terrifying.
Next family, the Forgers.
Here.
There's no doubt. This is the most crucial moment of Operation Strix. Thank you for having us.
There you are.
This is information warfare, and the forgers will not be outdone.
Well then, we usually like to start these off by asking a few questions to the parents.
The housemaster of Malcolm Hall, the 5th dorm. Mild-mannered, sincere, and conservative, the students are very fond of him. As long as we respond with earnest, logical answers, we'll score highly with him.
I was informed that this is your second wife. May I ask how you two met?
Straight to the point, eh? Eden College does care about family values. We met at a tailor shop. The very one this school uses for its uniforms, in fact. I was in awe at how gracefully she carried herself. Having lost my first wife and with a daughter to take care of, I was hesitant to pursue a new relationship. But the more we spoke, the more I knew we were kindred spirits. She's truly kind and cares dearly about family. I could tell she would get a...
You think of him?
Well, I think Lloyd's a great person. He loves his daughter more than anything, and he's quite considerate of me as well.
I'm happy to hear you have such an affectionate family.
Why would an attractive young woman such as you even want to marry a man with baggage?
That was rather uncouth, Master Swan.
Housemaster of the second dorm, Klein Hall. He's the only son of the former headmaster and a legacy hire. Arrogant, greedy, and callous. His wife filed for divorce last month, and he just lost custody of his daughter as well. Judging by his demeanor in the previous interviews, he's clearly jealous of other families and treats them poorly. It's best we avoid provoking him.
Now on to our next question. Could you tell us why it is you chose to apply to our school?
For one reason, to get close to my target, Desmond. The instructors at this establishment are second to none. Obviously, you're all very knowledgeable and cultured, but more importantly, I want my child to stand among this country's elite. And the faculty of the prestigious Eden College is the most qualified to prepare her for greatness.
Elegantly done, Lloyd Forger. I knew I saw potential in you.
I see. I would love to hear one of you describe your daughter. Your honesty is a given, of course.
Of course. Anya is an extremely curious child. I suppose one could argue that her nosy nature is a weakness, but it stems from her intelligence.
Her intelligence?
Sometimes she sees right through me, and I'd swear she's reading my mind. It keeps me on my toes. I'd say her main flaw is she's a picky eater.
And would you be so kind as to illustrate your parenting style for us, madam?
Just like we practiced. As you are already well aware, I'm not her biological mother. So at first I spoiled her. I hoped it would help me win her favor. But I've had to learn to be a bit stricter. Now I strive for balance so she'll grow into a fine young lady.
Your husband just mentioned your daughter's a bit of a picky eater, which begs the question, what kind of meals do you cook at home?
Huh? What meals do I cook?
I actually do most of the cooking. Of course, when I'm too busy to, my wife's kind enough to fill in for me. Not that that's ever happened.
You're joking. What kind of wife doesn't even cook for her husband? You should probably be stricter with yourself before you worry about that child.
Everyone has strengths and weaknesses. She is extremely tidy and keeps our house spotless. She's also an excellent mother to my daughter.
Yes, well, those are all things.
It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry.
Yes, calm down. Why are you getting so irritated, Twilight? I mean, she's not even your real wife.
Look at these pretty little lovebirds. I could puke. I'll just keep jabbing away at them until they slip up. If these smug idiots don't fail, there's no justice in the world.
He doesn't like Papa and Mama. I gotta pick up the slack.
Why don't we ask the child herself a few questions now?
Here it comes.
First, could you tell us your name and address, please?
My name's Anya Holger, and my address is in Berlin, West District 128 Park Avenue.
Thank you very much. And what do you do on your days off?
We go to museums and eat operas.
Good. They're asking questions we prepared for.
What would you like to do once you get into the school?
Maybe. What was it?
I know what I'll do. Get close to Desmond, boss of the enemy organization, at a social gathering and find out what he's planning.
I'll find out what the organization boss is planning.
Wait, what is she saying?
The organization boss? Perhaps you meant the headmaster.
I apologize. My daughter is rather ambitious, you see. She's very curious about the lives of people in leadership positions.
At such an early age, that's quite elegant. Did I trust you know the name of our headmaster, young lady?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Benedict Ivan Goodfellow.
Mr. Benedict Ivan Goodhello.
How about this? Do you truly understand how hard one has to work to succeed as he has? admirable resolve. It appears I've underestimated this young lady.
I don't think it would be that tough, but you've got the spirit. Anyway, on another topic, what does your father do for a living?
He's a father's a spectacular psychiatrist.
A little stuffed up, are we? Poor thing. Now then, you've got a new mother. How do you feel about her?
She's very nice, but she's scary sometimes.
If I were to ask you to give your parents a score, what would it be? Out of anything.
A perfect 100 points. They're so much fun and I love them very, very much. I want to be with them forever.
God, no one needs this rubbish.
Well, between your Swan. What?
May I please request a different question?
You may not. She answers or loses points.
I don't know how she ended up in that orphanage, but there's a good chance her parents are. Anya.
Mommy.
Well, that answers that. So you do prefer your old mother?
This is cruel.
Let's calm down, Yor.
But she...
Remain calm for the mission.
The students in our dorms rarely even see their parents. We don't need crybabies. If that brought her to tears, she'll never survive at our establishment.
Who cares if he's being slanderous? We're nothing more than a pretend family. This doesn't matter at all.
Oh, Mrs. Second Wife, don't snap at me just because she loves you less. Now I feel better.
Stand down, Twilight. Sorry. There was a mosquito. Thank you very much for your time.
Where do you think you're going? The interview's not over.
Education. Belittling a child's feelings like that? Then we've chosen the wrong school.
What? You dare disgrace Eden College?
Come along, you two. Please excuse us.
You'll never set foot in my school again, you hear me?
Master Swan, that is quite enough. Are you taking issue with my processes? He may not be the current headmaster,
just
but
calm
my father
down.
still has sway here. And it'd be wise for you to watch that mouth of yours. Now, hurry up and call the next one in.
And the faculty of the prestigious Eton College is the most qualified to prepare her for greatness.
Those who grovel at the feet of the powerful have no right to call themselves educators. He was not the one who disgraced our school today.
All things with elegance, I say. And with that, I can face you with the pride of an Eden College educator. Forgers.
That's it. We failed.
I'll go make us some tea.
Again, I failed as a spy. I let my feelings get in the way of the mission.
Papa, I'm better at the interview. I'm really sorry.
It's all right. You have no reason to apologize. You don't want to go to a school like that.
But I do want to go to school. Because if your mission fails, I have to go to school there. We won't be together anymore.
Anya.
If she isn't accepted, then our life together will be over. But it's not as though that matters. I'm just worried how this could affect my work is all.
Yeah, to be totally honest, things aren't looking so good.
No, I'm sure it'll be okay. Everything will work out.
The grandpa with the glasses and the grandpa with the half glasses were really nice.
Yes, exactly. I know they'll vouch for us. We just have to believe.
Spies don't believe in anyone other than themselves. They always expect and prepare for the worst case scenarios.
I want to be with them forever.
But maybe it wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Well, it's out of our hands now anyway. All we can do is celebrate our hard work. This. To our family's bright future.
Something fell.
That doesn't seem like a good omen.
It does not.
will announce the admissions results, currently scheduled to be posted at 1200 hours.
This is far too stressful.
My gold bracelet just snapped. Why today of all days?
Huh. Coincidence.
Look there, Lloyd. See that?
Oh, now don't be silly. You're not superstitious, are you?
Me? Not really, no.
Papa,
What's wrong?
I have to poo-poo.
Admissions results for Eden College. Ah, part of Agent Twilight's special mission, yes?
Correct. Known as Operation Strix. Peace between East and West is hanging in the balance. I'm surprised you're not more concerned.
You're not well acquainted with Twilight, are you?
No, sir.
He's the best in Westalis, unparalleled in the field. And he'll tell us that the Sakura blossoms bloom.
Meaning what, exactly?
It's a code from the Far East, meaning they passed.
Failed.
We failed.
Failed.
Hey, let's head back home.
Yeah, I'll make some tea.
I'm so sorry. It's all because I stepped in that poo-poo.
A moment of your time, Forgers.
Master Henderson. What is this?
You see the name at the top?
It's Anya, but
The waiting list of successful applicants. Confidential, of course.
so she's an alternate?
That's correct. Once all her scores were tallied, your daughter Anya was placed at the #1 spot on that list. Which means if any of the current successful applicants were to withdraw, she will be offered their place instead.
But, I mean, after what happened.
Care to guess which of the creatures on this planet are the most lethal to humans? Mosquitoes. Therefore, by saving Master Swan from that brutal killer in there, your score increased tremendously. Proud Forgers, your family is worthy of joining our school.
All it takes is one student to drop out to clear the way for Anya?
Indeed.
But if no spots open up...
Now, to be candid.
The Thorn Princess! What do you want from me?
I want one thing, Secretary Zachary Feiss, and that would be the honor of taking your life on this fine evening.
No! Please don't kill me! I have a son! He's only 6! He just passed the application process for Eden College! But if something happened to me, I'm afraid he'd have to drop out!
I'm aware. That's why I'm doing this. I need a position to open up for my Anya. So you have to die! No! You can't take the life of an innocent person because of some school!
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm quite alright. I hope you'll forgive me, Zachary Feiss.
It's no matter. Every year there are a few that withdraw for various reasons. So please, prepare yourselves for that eventuality.
Master Henderson, thank you.
Forgers, you should also prepare for the eventuality that I will not be here when you arrive.
Oh.
I was forced to give Swan a good thrashing.
That pompous man or this instructor, I'm not entirely sure ways to destroy anyone who'd jeopardize it. Is there anything I can do to help?
Elegant attempt at comfort. I appreciate that. For now, simply await the call.
I'm gonna get into that school. I'm gonna get into that school. I'm gonna get into that school.
What in the world is she even doing?
Looks simple to me. She's doing some kind of prayer dance to get into Eden.
Obviously. Yes? Speak? Yes, I see. Goodbye, then.
Anya was accepted!
Papa! I passed!
I'm so proud of you, truly.
Me too!
Thank goodness! What great news! Go, Anya!
Couldn't have done it without you.
Hey, she got in, huh? It's time to party!
News travels fast.
Knowing stuff is my gig. Oh, hi there! You must be the missus. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Frankie.
I'm your
booze and there's food on the way.
Making yourself at home, are you?
Oh, I just believe it's all because I stole the answer sheet.
Shut up! I'll hear you.
Huh? What'd you just say?
Is the party pooper even drinking? Let loose, won't ya?
I'm fine.
Can you believe your daddy told me he'd buy you whatever your cute little heart wanted as a reward?
Hey, I never said that.
Papa, what I really want is to do something cool.
Sure thing, as long as it's something within reason.
Help, Bondman! Please save me!
Good day, or perhaps good evening, Bondman. Unfortunately, Princess Honey has been kidnapped. The mission before you today is to return her to the castle in one piece. Princess Honey! Wait for me! Infiltrating the castle is the kingdom's top spy, Bondman. Taking down all who stand in his way, our hero makes it to the princess. Sweet Princess Honey, I've come to save you! Bondman! Once again, the castle was filled with peace, and both their hearts...
That's what I want to do, Papa.
I don't get it. What? Just tell me.
Please save Anya from the castle!
No way.
Going to school!
You don't speak for her.
Oh, wow, that's Lucy Castle. Word is it was recently remodeled into some cartoon theme park. So that's gotta be it. It's rigged with traps like in the show, and you can rent the place out. Hello, Eddie boy. The government doesn't have eyes over there, so you can let loose for once in your life and have what we like to call fun.
I don't know.
You work so hard to pass. Getting rewarded is only fair. You deserve it, don't you, kiddo?
Fine.
All right. We better strike while the iron's hot. I'm gonna book the castle. You're in charge of our ride.
What? You want us to go today? And I'm handling part of it?
Of course you are. I mean, it's for your daughter.
Message from Twilight. Code G0005.
He pulled it off. The Sakura blossoms bloom.
He sent another message.
What is it?
I'll reply.
He's the best in Westalis, unparalleled in the field.
He'll get whatever he needs.
Yes, ma'am. To Falcon and Reineck. Emergency operation from Twilight. Over.
1830 hours. Meet downstream on the 9 in Reineck. They sure didn't waste any time.
Just look at it. This castle is filled with cool stuff.
I'm gonna make a quiz.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Whoa, holy.
It's so neat. I've never been on a plane before.
There you go.
Do I look cool?
Extremely.
This is amazing, Lloyd. Where'd you get this little plane from anyway? It's just so adorable.
This? A couple of my esteemed colleagues are letting me borrow it.
Thanks for being so cool to my man all the time.
Seatbelts on, all right? Here we go.
Let's fly!
Settle down. We're landing, so please make sure you're buckled in tight.
We're in Anya's castle!
You're not a kid, Frankie.
This is the best, you know?
What's the matter?
It's not right.
Not right how?
Without enemies and maids and stuff like that, it's just a big empty house. Feeling sad now. I don't think I can go to that school.
Yeah, me too. Not very castle-y, huh, Anya? Guess your daddy better step up his game.
A message from Twilight. He's requesting some more agents, as many as we can send.
This will be a true test for Wise.
Attention, all agents in Estonia. Report to Newston Castle for an emergency operation. This is an extremely important assignment regarding Operation Strix. Mission rank is over double S. Repeat, this is an extremely important assignment regarding Operation Strix. Mission rank is over double S.
That's really Twilight, isn't it? I gotta get his autograph.
The agency really comes through for you, huh? To me.
If that's how it is. Evening. I appreciate you all coming tonight. Anya does too.
Morse code. I need you to listen quietly.
Whatever you say, Twilight. We'll be doing a bit of role-playing, with you posing as enemies of a spy on a mission to save a beautiful princess.
This makes absolutely no sense to me. A rather strange request, but I trust Twilight has a plan in mind.
Once again, thank you very much. My daughter's going to love it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, meet the cast. Starting with our big star, Princess Anya.
This is the Spyman who's gonna save me! Lightman! And the big boss of the baddest duck stuffy head! And Mama! He's, whatever.
And now, Count Scruffyhead demands action from my loyal minions! By all means, get out there and sell this performance. So don't be afraid to really go after Lloydman, okay?
Wait. I've never even heard of a mission over double S. It's gonna be super important to get this right. And we're up against Twilight of all people.
I've been waiting for something like this.
Just give it your all! The success of this operation and the future of our world is in your capable hands!
Where is he going with this?
My loyal minions, protect Anya at all costs and make Lloydman suffer as much as possible. Hope you guys are ready. It's time to go! Now, Princess Anya's mine. If you want her back, you'd better get it in here.
Save me, Lloydman.
Wait, we're going already?
All right, Lloydman, if you want to save the princess, you must make your way through my many fiendish obstacles. First up, we have a quiz in the courtyard that was devised by Anya herself. So pay attention, and if you fail, you'll be putting on that.
That's...
Yes, your very own Bondman costume. Question 1. What does Princess Anya like about Bondman? His face?
I like that he has a pistol with a silencer.
Really? How sad. Can't believe her own papa doesn't even know that about her. Peanuts!
Oh, he got it.
Way too easy. Final question. Get it wrong and that mask is going on your face, Lloydman.
Then I'd better get it right.
This one's a doozy. What does Anya want more than anything right now?
What does she want right now?
5, 4.
You didn't say there'd be a time limit.
I'm saying it now.
Focus. What does Anya want right now? What does she want?
She wants Bondman's spy gear. Well, Anya, is he right?
What I want now? I want some water because I'm thirsty.
You got it wrong. How could I know? Them's the breaks. Time to make good on your part of the deal.
This is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna get to see the real lightning. Yay!
All right, on to the next game.
Hold on!
You want to save the princess, right? Well, then get up here.
Oh, wow!
Look at him go! Oh, I am just getting started!
Oh no! Save me, please!
What a pain.
Lightning! Up here! Up here! You see me?
Come on, minion! Stop him! Let them hit you a little, Lloyd! Now I'm real angry! You won't get me that easily! Bye-bye! I'm impressed you got this far, Lloydman, but you won't have the princess.
Lightning! Please save me!
They're really going to make me act out this silly little play in front of all these agents? I have no choice. The mission depends on it. Hand over the princess, fiend.
I can't believe we get to see Twilight's acting skills for real.
You fool! I said this wouldn't be easy! Meet your doom! Behold your Tisha, the powerful witch, who will literally take your breath away!
A witch? This plot needs some focus. Wait, what's going on here?
Those who dare to hurt Anya will pay the price. It'll cost you your life!
Calm down. Are witches supposed to be this good at hand-to-hand combat? She might actually kill me. You okay?
But it'll take more to beat me. Nope.
So cool.
Here to save you, Princess Anya.
Papa!
Wait, are we done pretending now?
Well done, Anya.
Yeah, Anya. I'm so proud of you.
What is this?
Since I left the orphanage, life has been so exciting. Thank you, Papa.
Well, I'm happy for you.
I promise. I'll do my best at school.
I know. Anyway, congrats. You got into Eden.
Agent Twilight's expense report.
Are these numbers real?
Yes, sir, they are. They're real.
like 99.5.
That means I'm 2 whole millimeters longer than last time.
Are you sure?
It's not unheard of. Kids grow so quickly at this age. That's true.
Then maybe it's for the best if we get your uniform made a little bit bigger.
I have to say, finding out you've been married was a shock, Yor. I get not wanting to make a big deal about it and all, but you could have at least told me the last time you were here.
I'm sorry, it must have just slipped my mind.
And to think that your adorable daughter is going to the prestigious Eden College. Congrats, dear.
Thanks a crunch.
Is it safe to assume you're an Eden College alum?
No. I attended a little school out in the country.
Oh, then you're going to want to be careful. You could say there's something of a wall between the alumni families and the first-generation ones at that school. I hear that it can even lead to bullying and discrimination among the children. Plus, hazing from the honor students, tension between the dorm kids and commuters. I hear lots of those commuters have been kidnapped lately. But it's no surprise since most of the students come from rich families.
I don't want to go to school anymore.
I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean to frighten you. Don't worry, there's plenty of fun to be had at Eden, too. There, you're all measured. Okay, you're getting 1 uniform, a winter coat, a vest, and a sweater, so that's 3 additional items. Since you're a regular, I'll bump you up on the priority list. Oh, and you'll be able to get everything else you need from that shop on the corner.
Getting pricey. What's wrong?
I'm trying to not get kidnapped.
I see. Interesting approach. Hey, Yor, is it all right if we eat out today?
Yes, of course.
Are there any kidnappers at the restaurant?
Here's today's special. Pork saute in a paw sauce with porcini mushrooms and a potato potage. Enjoy.
Huh?
Looks great. Cypher P, eh? This is about my briefing. It's in 5 days at 1300 hours at Safe House D. Got it. But I should really ask them to stop using this method. It's unpleasant. Hello? Yes, this is him. Oh, it's done already? All right. We'll come pick it up today. Thank you.
So, are my clothes done?
Sounds like it. But I've got my briefing today. Sorry to throw this on you, but do you think you could pick the order up? I would, but I have to work.
No problem. You can count on me.
I might not get home until pretty late, so you two can probably go ahead and order in tonight.
Sure.
Have a nice day.
Good afternoon, or rather good evening. Nice to see you, Twilight.
Hello, Handler. What's this about?
Before we get into it,
Castle rental fee and furniture for the whole place? Do you think we're made out of money here?
Here's a couple more of them. Turns out school is expensive.
you've got stones to hand me new ones like that.
I mean, they're all necessary.
Fine. Anyway, let's review your next steps. This will be phase 2 of Operation Strix. Though knowing you, I doubt you need such a reminder.
Thank you. But honestly, I'm feeling a bit off my game lately.
Phase 2 requires a social gathering. Before we talk nitty-gritty, let's revisit how Eden works. There are about 2,500 students, ranging from ages 6 to 19, and the curriculum covers all 13 years. Academics, sports, the arts, they offer a top-class education in every field. The students who manage to distinguish themselves amongst even their fellow elites join the honor program as Imperial Scholars. As it so happens, the social gathering that Desmond regularly attends is only open to the families of said Imperial Scholars. In order to gain this honor program title, a student must earn 8 merits known as Stella Stars. They're awarded for exceptional grades and contributions to society. Which means, first off, you will need to turn your daughter into an honor student. And if that necessitates underhanded methods, then so be it. In bad behavior are given demerits called tinnitus bolts. When a student receives 8 of these, they are immediately expelled. Now, let's work
That
with the
girl
final
an honor
rules.
student? That sinking feeling returns.
Do I look cute in my uniform?
Very. In fact, we should go to the portrait studio later.
Ta-da! Do I still look cute?
It's not going away anytime soon.
How many times are you gonna do that? Just go home.
I want to go on an outing in this.
Good idea. Come again.
La la la, la la la, la la la, la la.
Why don't we stop by the park for a minute?
This is my uniform. Ta-da! I'm in my uniform. Ta-da!
Your daughter's adorable. And she goes to Eden? Wow, I'm so jealous.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Mom, I'm getting hungry.
And what do you want to eat for dinner?
Hamburgers.
You want that every time I ask you.
So you do prefer your old mother?
I want to be with them.
I know that we're just a pretend family. But I still feel like I want to be a better mother to her.
Mama! I showed everyone here how cute I am. We can go.
Just don't get your uniform dirty before school starts. Hey, Anya. Want to go to the supermarket on the way home?
Huh?
Lloyd said he was going to be at work late tonight. So let's get some ingredients and I'll cook.
Oh, you can cook, Mama?
Well, I can try.
Hey, I spy a kid from Eden.
Huh?
Is the chick next to her the mom?
Hired help. No rich person's gonna go shopping for themselves.
You know, I'm feeling like I could use a little allowance.
Same here.
I'm not sure what I'm going to make yet, but if I get some meat and vegetables, I'll be covered. Not that I know what these are. I'll just buy a few of each.
Ta-da! I'm bored. I'm going outside.
Don't wander too far, okay?
Huh?
Why, hello there, little lady.
Be a good girl and come with us for a sec. Once your maid pays up, we'll let you go.
I hear lots of those commuters have been kidnapped.
She was right.
You know, these uniforms go for a good price.
That right. In that case, little lady, why don't you...
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need to tack on some medical bills now, too. Let's see your wallet, Miss Nanny.
I'm afraid I've used all my money, so there's nothing of value in here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Oh, yeah? Guess that uniform's our ticket after all. I hope you got somewhere to go, because their mommy's gonna fire you so quick it'll make your head spin! You broke that barehanded?
I am that girl's mother! Do you hear me? If you don't want to end up like that vegetable, I suggest you leave right now!
Mama's so cool.
Are you all right, my sweetie? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you out of my sight. There. And I've ruined all our groceries. Look at me. I'm a failure of a mother.
So strong and cool. There. Super killer punch. Kapow!
Please don't do that in public.
Mama, can you train me, please?
Train you?
I know it's really dangerous to be an Eden student now, but it won't be as scary if I train and get strong like you. Then I can study really hard and not die. I want to be just like you, Mama.
Maybe I'll never be like a normal mother. But I'm going to give it everything I've got for her sake. Okay, then let's head home and start your training.
Training!
Hey, I'm home.
Yeah!
What are you doing?
Preparing her for school.
Yeah.
Ah, truly the chosen few. As a result of your hard work and the determination of your parents, you have been accepted into Astania's premier academy, Eden College, a feat that you select 228 new students can now claim. On behalf of my esteemed colleagues, I say, congratulations.
We're finally through Eden's door.
Papa, other kids are wearing the same thing as me.
Indeed. That's how a uniform works. It's just the first of many hurdles to overcome.
Keep in mind, there are strict requirements to attending Desmond's social gatherings. Most importantly, your student must be an Imperial Scholar, meaning they have received 8 merits or Stella Stars. Don't forget that peace between East and West, as well as our very future, hangs in the balance.
Turning Anya into an elite? That's something I've all but given up on. This school only accepts the best of the best. Even if a top position is achieved, it will be difficult to maintain.
Next, we will announce the houses and their corresponding housemasters. Please come forward when your name is called. Class 1, Spectre Hall. William Howard. Theodore Russell. Grace Fine. Jessica Clark. Now for Class 2.
Which one will take me?
I have no idea. Actually, that's not true. I managed to modify the class assignments in the hope that would increase the mission's chance of success.
Alice Paulette.
I had to ensure that Anya
Damien Desmond
would be in his class. Donovan Desmond's second son, Damien.
That's Lord Damien to you?
He'll be joining his older brother at Eden this year. I've been watching him from the moment I saw his name on the list of applicants.
Jesse Capel.
If Plan A, the Imperial Scholar route, proves too difficult, we'll go to Plan B. I call it the Friendship Scheme. Step 1, get into his class and become his friend. Step 2, get invited to his house with Dad in tow. Step 3, direct contact with the target. It'll likely be more complicated, but we should be prepared.
Anya Forger.
It's your turn. I'm sure Anya grew up around a lot of kids during her days at the orphanage. Gives me faith in her communication skills.
That's the bad guy boss's kid.
What's her deal? Huh, I know. She took one look at me and it was love at first sight. Well, she's got excellent taste. Playing hard to get. How cute.
Becky Blackbell.
Nice to meet you.
Blackbell? Must be the daughter of that major military contractor's CEO. Wait, and that girl's father is the VP of Parliament. Her classmates are a treasure trove of intel. Anya better be friends with all of them.
Life gets so intense when it comes to Anya.
My name's Becky. What's yours? She looks like a baby. I don't mind showing her the ropes.
These 29 students
Don't be rude!
Class 3 and will be under the tutelage of Master Henderson.
Look, it's the nice one.
Seems he kept his job. It's a bit unfair for a housemaster to have to teach new students, but I suppose it could have been worse.
I'll whip these rugrats into shape like the old days.
And now, the students will accompany their teachers on a tour of the campus, then head to their respective classrooms. While they are getting acquainted with the grounds, all the parents are cordially invited to get acquainted with each other in the lounge of Tower C.
You'll be on your own from here on out, Anya, so please, do your best.
Okie dokie.
Portia, stay in line.
Starting to worry.
It's hard to send her off into the world. She'll be okay.
This is the dining hall. You will be provided the most elegant dishes made by world-class chefs. A special dining hall reserved for Imperial Scholars lies just beyond those grades to receive the 8 stella required to become an Imperial Scholar. So you must all do your very best. However, be aware that those who miss the mark will receive tonight's bolts and face punishment or expulsion.
Why is he looking at me? Lord Damien's gonna be an Imperial Scholar in no time.
I'm counting on it.
You're in for sure.
I mean, my father is the head of the National Unity Party.
Wait, seriously? Oh, Father says we owe quite a bit to the Desmond group.
Silence! No private chatting.
They're so dumb.
about you. What exactly does your father do? If he's important, you might just have a chance at being my friend.
Gotta stay cool for the mission. He's a feelings doctor.
Sounds like a nobody to me. You're probably not very rich either. Pathetic.
I wanna go play at your house. No way. Why would he want you there, ugly? These little peasants are getting too bold. We don't want your grody peasant germs, loser. Now's the time for me to unleash my killer punch.
Listen carefully, Anya. Anyone who lets their emotions control their fists doesn't know the meaning of true strength. If someone's being a little rude, laughing it off makes you the bigger, cooler girl. This defense against any kind of trouble or fight.
Don't just stand there and take it. At least call him dumb or something. I don't care what you have to say.
Huh? What's with that smirk? How dare she mock me like this?
Look at that composure. She's not a baby after all. She's cool and mature. Wow. I'm super impressed at how grown up you are. I'm a grown up?
Don't get cocky, you dumb, ugly doggo!
Lord Damien, please broaden your vocabulary.
For real? She may be uglier than me, but you don't have to be so rude about it.
Shut up!
You! Must I repeat myself? You can be punished on your first day.
You brat. You'll pay for embarrassing me. Watch your back.
Mama's a liar. Smiling didn't help one bit. If you don't stop right now, I'm gonna tell the teacher.
There's no proof that we did anything.
Nope, no proof.
Just get out of my way. Listen, Uggo. You. When I'm through with you, you're never gonna smirk like that again.
If she cries, then your feelings Dr. Daddy can fix her.
Good one. Daddy's little baby. Hey, look at me, Uggo, or are you scared? Huh?
What's going on?
I stuck out my hand and he just ran into it. Don't lie. No one would ever believe that stupid story. Yeah, you even made sure the teacher wasn't looking before you hit him. There's no proof that I did anything. We can all see your fist mark right there on his face, you know.
Surely you're aware lying is extremely inelegant. Anya Forger.
But sir, that's not what happened. She was holding back all day, but these bullies went too far.
So it's true that you hit him?
This is very important, Anya. Never use force, okay? Unless it's like a situation where you have to save a friend in trouble.
I was saving her. And that made me really angry. I'm so sorry. She did that for me? How sweet.
She showed restraint in regards to her own abuse, as well as the courage to defend a friend in need. Truly elegant, Anya Forger. However, I'm afraid.
It seems the Desmonds never even showed up. Well, no need to rush things. Now that she's enrolled at Eden, we have ample time, and I was able to make a few connections.
Please head toward the courtyard to greet them. Now gather around so we can take our group photo.
Where's Anya?
Forger, a moment.
She punched a boy?
He didn't hurt you, did he?
Of course it had to be Desmond's son.
An act of violence would result in 3 Tonatrus bolts. But it became one with my discretion. That was truly the best I could do.
I am so sorry, Lloyd. I think it's because of the way I trained her.
And of course, I'll have to have a word with his parents as well.
It's the first day of school and she's already lost a point. And her relationship with Damien may prove unsalvageable.
All right, everyone, we're almost ready. Now, the family on the right over there, I need you to
một câu nói em hãy quên anh nhé người, và một câu nói anh chúc em luôn hạnh phúc, vì như thế sẽ là hơn, vì bên anh em đã không quên người xưa. Đi theo tiếng gọi của tình yêu xưa, khi nhớ mong vẫn còn đó, vì như thế có lẽ người sẽ vui, dù đôi môi em đã trao anh rồi thôi. Thật lòng anh khóc khi biệt ly, thật lòng không thể xa người đâu, vì tình yêu của anh dành cho em ngỡ như qua điên dại, mà vì em anh xót xa mong người đi. Thật lòng anh khóc cho hoài mơ, thật lòng mơ có em người hỡi, mà vì em mãi không dành cho anh tiếng yêu giữ trong lòng, chỉ vì em luôn mơ phút say sưa không thể quên. Em hãy quên anh nhé người, và một câu nói anh chúc em luôn hạnh phúc, vì như thế sẽ là hơn, vì bên anh em đã không quên người xưa. Thật lòng anh khóc khi biệt ly, thật lòng.
My target is a threat to peace between East and West, Donovan Desmond. To infiltrate his circle, the first step was to enroll Anya in Eden College. The step is to secure an invitation to his social gatherings. And to do that, Anya must acquire 8 merits, or stella. Once those are collected, she'll become an Imperial Scholar. However, at Eden, that accomplishment will prove very difficult. So I devised Plan B, the friendship scheme. That plan hinges on Anya getting closer to Desmond's son, Damien, which in turn should prove to connect the target and Aya's parents. But on the very first day, she punched him. Now she has a Tenitris bolt and possible enemy.
Good morning, Lloyd.
Morning, Yor. Breakfast is ready? Seems the 3 of us are getting used to family life. Guess Anya must still be in bed, huh? She's embarrassed about the fight. Come on, Anya, I'm not mad. Now hurry so you won't be late.
I'm really sorry I'm already so bad at school.
Actually, I think that was my fault.
We can't go back and change it. Just be good and try not to get into more fights. All right? So cheer up. Your classes start today. Focusing on our next move forward is far more constructive than dwelling on past mistakes. Not to mention, we need to keep her attitude positive about school so she still wants to go. Meaning that for the sake of this mission, her school life needs to go as smoothly as possible. Oh, please make sure you apologize to Damien at school today. Okay, Anya?
Yeah. Gonna go now.
Do
your best like a good girl.
I guess it's time for us to go to work, too.
I'm counting on you, Anya. World peace rests on you two making amends.
Gonna do my best.
Have a wonderful day, milady.
Wow, milady, huh? Hello, Anya. Lovely morning. Bet you live in a big castle, milady. Of course not. Don't be silly. Did you actually take the school bus here this morning? How about I have my driver give you a ride to and from school with me from now on? Would that make me your sister, milady? It's just a ride. We're not adopting you. I'm jealous. Quit giving us the stink eye, you rude little logo! Jeez, how can you be this obnoxious this early? What's the problem anyway? Know your place! Stop!
Make sure you apologize.
Yesterday let's go, Anya. Classes are about to begin. Wait a second! We should go in case being a moron is contagious. What about world peace?
That Black Belt girl needs to get out of our way. Although I recall that Black Belt and the Desmond Group are business partners. She could be under orders from a rival organization to sabotage our mission. Calm down. That's ridiculous. First impressions are crucial when forming a group of friends at school. This absolutely must be handled today.
This feels off. That girl. She's the one who snapped, right? Oh my. She's so scary. And the one with her must be bad too.
I heard that she just lost it and hit him for no reason. She's crazy.
I don't want to be in this too.
How's she back already? Stay away from her.
School is scary. I swear, people can be so shallow. They'll believe any little thing they hear if it makes somebody else look bad. You're really smart, milady. Well, I'm normal, but I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'd rather you call me Becky, not milady.
Class, please be seated.
I hope that we can become best friends, Anya. I bet I'm probably the only one here who knows just how nice you can actually be. Those girls are gonna be trouble.
I won't talk to those two psychos.
School is scary, but maybe it'll be okay. Hey, look, this is really cute, huh?
You should put them in their place, Lord Damien. They're too cocky. He's right. I'm Damien Desmond, after all. The second son of one of the most powerful families in the country. I always get what I want. My older brother never even hit me once in my life. In fact, no one has ever defied me before.
Master Desmond.
Not until...
Master Desmond.
I'm here. This is the first time I've had to deal with such a... She's just so...
Johnny. Jesse. Carl. Well, today will be our very first lesson together. This is the starting line for all of you who worked so hard to get into this school. And my hopes are like this, and that's why this turns out like this. And this is this. So this gives you this answer, and you can use this method to get this answer over here. She fell asleep in the first class on the first day, and she hit someone? She's trouble.
Anya, we have science class next. Wake up. Second son! Gotta say sorry to the second son! To who? To Damien? That jerk left already. I'd just leave him alone, Anya. But we gotta make up for world peace! It's important! You mean it'll be bad for your peaceful school world, don't you? I suppose there's no telling what a boy like that will try to do. Don't worry, Anya, because you've got me on your side all the way. And no matter what, I'm gonna help protect you. Oh, it's okay then? Yes.
No, it's not! I need to find a way to tell her how important that apology is.
As you can see, you can reflect the sun's rays by simply using a mirror. And notice that the spot where the light hits will feel warm. Next, let's try an experiment where we use two mirrors.
Message from God?
Reflect the light from the first one. See?
Apology.
You'd like, as long as the
I'm
light
feeling a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
And that's
friends would never forgive him for it. He was gonna stick up for what he knew was right, and for the rest of his life, John never apologized for his...
I think I have a different textbook than everyone else. It's finally time for lunch, so let's go to the cafeteria. This school is pretty tough, huh? The lessons are harder than what I expected on the first day. I'm exhausted.
Welcome, new students. Our top-tier chefs will make you whatever you like from our world-class menu.
Well, they're nowhere near as talented as my chef. Oh, I want to eat some omelet rice. How odd. I'm never ordering that. Second son! Ew! Go eat in your dorm. I gotta apologize. No, Anya. It's their fault, you know.
Meddling brat. That's it. I'm getting her away from Anya.
Hey, new guy! Where are you going?
Attention. Becky Blackbelt from Class 1-3. Come to the student hall in Tower A immediately.
Can I come after I finish eating?
Immediately!
Now's my chance.
Hey, what do you want? You here to fight again?
The
only reason Lord Damien lost is because you sucker punched him, weirdo!
Listen!
Just shut up, you two.
So you can personally teach this brat yourself, right?
Why do I always get tongue-tied whenever she's right in front of me?
Are you okay?
Why does my heart act like it's gonna jump out of my chest?
I'm feeling kind of weird. I better apologize and run.
I bet I know what's going on. Lord Damien's gotta be thinking of the perfect insult to rip this creepy little girl to shreds. I wonder what he'll go for. Call her a shrimp? No, that would be too babyish for him. Super sucker, aren't you? Psycho gorilla girl.
Yesterday.
Crazy, and the femme is too far to even let him live. Stubby legs, raccoon face, demon. That girl before you give us a commoner turn. Get lost, stinky raccoon face. Stubby legs.
I'm really sorry for hating you. All I wanted was, I just wanted to be friends with you, I promise. I'm sorry for having Stubby little legs.
She felt so bad that she's actually bawling. She really means it.
Maybe I didn't need to pressure her so much after all. Well done, Anya. Solid apology.
Lord Damien, your face is so
Of course it is, dummy! Because I'm angry! Yeah, that's it, I'm angry. That's right. This girl hit me. What's worse, she defied me. Yeah, she came right up to me and looked deep into my eyes and then... No! Stupid heart, stop pounding like that! That's not what's going on! She's a commoner. I would never ever! It's too embarrassing. I would rather die than let you win! I will never forgive you! My pride won't let me!
Hey, Lord Damien, you won't fall for a woman's tears. You're off the hook today, but watch out! Lord Damien!
How could this happen? He totally rejected her apology? Plan B is DOA.
Lord Damien, why are we running? Shut up!
So scary. Oh, Becky. Hello? Whoever called me way out here better start talking, okay?
The denominator is 3, so 1/3. And if you had 3/3, it would be equal to 1. Easy, huh?
Maybe it's time to take a little break.
Not now. We have to get through all of this today. With their rocky start, plus that scene yesterday, I think we can forget about the friendship scheme getting us in with the Desmonds. That ship has sailed. So the only solution at the moment is to double down on the more orthodox method of Plan A and earn those Stella. Fit tonight. Well, what's this answer?
I'll just have to read Papa's mind for it.
Come on, use this formula right. There are a few other ways to get the 8 Stella needed to become an Imperial Scholar, like excelling in sports, we're doing community service, bad grades, though honest, prevent expulsion directly to get her academic skills up. I could enter the faculty, pass alter her academic documents, making her appear.
Oh, Anya, are you okay?
I'll read her mind instead. Mama, can you help me?
Well, why don't we look it over together? Let's see. The denominator is 5, so that's 1 split into 5. Okay, for visualization, let's rip all 4 limbs off of a torso. But then the head's getting in the way. Huh? 5. Kind of weird how it looks like an S. No! Anya, what's wrong?
There a problem? Well, why can't you solve this? I can't figure out for the life of me what she's not getting.
I don't want to study anymore!
Hey, wait a second.
Lloyd? I don't think it's a good idea to be too forceful at times like this.
Okay, but to be an Imperial Scholar, she has to study.
Yes, I know. Though, is that actually what Anya wants, or you?
Mission requires.
Personally, I want Anya to enjoy school and be excited to be there. Obviously, she'll have to study and keep her grades up and all that, but...
Of course, you're right. She's still so young. I'm sure getting good grades and honors aren't her main concerns.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not really my place to butt in between you and your daughter.
No, it's fine. I appreciate it. I do lose my cool a little bit sometimes.
I'm sure other parents go through the same thing. Let's try to relax. I'll make some tea.
Anya, we made you some cocoa. Seems she's holed up in there.
Yeah, well, she's just pouting a little.
I promise. I'll do my best at school.
She reminds me of my brother when he was a kid. She'll come out before long.
Oh yeah, speaking of him, he works for Foreign Affairs, right? Must have made good grades. So did you help him out much with his homework? If you haven't...
And honestly, Yuri was always a much better student than I ever was. Kind of embarrassing, but he probably taught me more than I taught him. Whenever we would study together.
No, you might think so, but spiders actually aren't insects. They're arachnids. They have 8 legs and insects have 6. And their bodies are split up between their head, thorax, and abdomen.
Well, you sure know a lot, Yuri. Whenever I complimented him, his smile would light up the room.
Woo! Next, I want to teach you about history.
Yeah, okay. I think he truly loved sharing his knowledge with me, because he'd study on his own without me pushing.
Hey sis, wake up! I learned my times tables. Check it out!
I understand. Your approval made a big difference. It gave him a little extra motivation.
Can't take credit for it all. But if you think that's what helps, I don't know. Maybe you could try to play a more supportive role like that for Anya. Praising her for little accomplishments could make a real impact, and it's hard to see what the downside would be. Know what I mean? It'd make her happy.
Do you think so? Yeah, I guess you're right. But I'm not even her real father. Doesn't matter. I need to be a crucial part of the role I'm playing. It's the foundation of the mission, after all. And I don't think I've been taking that part of it seriously enough. I mean, as a father, I've been less than ideal.
Don't worry, Lloyd. And have a little faith in yourself. You remember what Anya said about us, don't you? That we're a perfect 100 points. Anya thinks you're a wonderful father, and that's what really matters.
You reminding me of that means a great deal to me.
I'm butting into your family again and telling you how to raise your daughter.
Not true. At all. You're not a stranger, you're a part of this. You should know. You're the mother of the Forger family. You provide all the things that I never could.
Yeah, guess that's right. I forget that I'm your wife sometimes.
Try not to say those kinds of things outside the house. You know, it would be great if you looked over Anya's homework too.
Oh, of course. If you think that would be helpful. We'll work as a family, slow and steady.
Don't panic, and take your time, Twilight. If all this could be fixed by simply assassinating Desmond, I'd have countless options, but we're looking for a real solution. Most things that truly matter take time. Their desires. Use that to gain their trust so you can observe their actions. Patience and determination are essential to spycraft. But first, I need to understand Anya.
Oh my, look what time it is.
I think I'll go in and have a little chat with her.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the dishes.
Hello? Hey, Anya. Your spy cartoon's about to start. I'm sorry about earlier. Let's watch your show first, and then we can figure everything out with your studies. Anya? She fell asleep. That can't be comfortable. Oh. She was in here studying on her own?
I gotta get really good grades to cover Papa.
Guess I'll just record her show for her.
No, Mama. You can't kill Papa.
What kind of dream is she having? Father, huh?
Now, can anyone answer this problem? Miss Anya Forger.
It's 3/3, sir.
Profoundly incorrect.
Your daughter's academic progress. Give me your honest assessment. HQ estimated that she'd need to acquire her 8th Stella in about 4 months.
Yes. Won't be a problem.
Interesting. Your deceptive skills have dulled.
She could get 8 Tanitris bolts in half the time.
Anyway, moving on. Our embedded informant in City Hall was compromised this morning. Clearly the enemy's increasing the pressure. So be on your guard, Twilight. Without his information, we'll know even less about from where enemy eyes will be watching you. This country's counterintelligence agency is quite draconian.
What can I do for you gentlemen today?
State Security Service. Jim Hayward, correct? You're being detained on suspicion of espionage.
Me? A spy? That's just absurd. Hey! What the? Stop! Get your hands up! Ah!
You can plead your case at HQ.
Can you believe what happened this morning? Oh, that was absolutely terrifying to watch.
I heard the guy they took from finance was apparently leaking documents from this office.
Sounds like a real bad guy.
Morning, all.
Good morning. It's good to see you, Camilla.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me. My boyfriend ran into your brother and broke the news. You never told him you got married?
Oh my gosh! It totally slipped my mind!
Really? For like a whole year?
Well, what am I gonna do?
Better think fast, because he said that he's gonna be calling you here today.
That's right! I haven't given him the number for my new place yet. Part of the reason I got married was to get him off my back, but I spaced out!
So, is your brother handsome?
Wow, he is a looker! Aw, I went to me and so attentive, like a little puppy.
So he's got issues, huh? Pass. If he's that attentive, how could you not tell him you got hitched for an entire year?
Let's start again from the beginning. How many files did you pass along? Which ones? exactly were you selling the purloined information to? Where and how often did you meet with them?
Please let me go home.
The State Security Service, an organization whose goal is to maintain domestic order, mainly through spy purges and public surveillance. To complete their missions, they rely on violence, wiretapping, intimidation, and torture. This fearsome group is commonly referred to as the Secret Police.
First Lieutenant, the boss requested I take over questioning.
Copy. Well, he's all yours, Second Lieutenant Breyer.
Sir, I'll do my best.
Yuri Breyer, age 20. Loyal member of the Secret Police.
Why'd they bring in such a starry-eyed kid anyway? I hear he's a natural talent, but he's just so green. Some hotshot from Foreign Affairs who flew up the ranks. Boss told me.
Well, the kid's got spunk, doesn't he?
That's all I got. Yeah? Okay then. Sounds crazy, but maybe that's just what we need right now. And like you said, he's a natural talent. Plus, he doesn't mind getting his hands dirty.
Hello there, Mr. Hayward.
You won't be getting anything out of
Hey, guess what? My big sister works at City Hall with you.
Yeah?
Maybe you know her. She's beautiful and kind and just super amazing. It's been way too long since we've seen each other. But I'm gonna go celebrate her recent marriage tonight. What I'm saying is I want to wrap it up and get out of here. So, just spit it all out and we're done.
Look, I don't know anything.
Yeah, well, these photos say otherwise. That is you, isn't it, Mr. Hayward?
Second Lieutenant, how long were you holding on to such important evidence like
My
this?
apologies. I forgot to submit them. Do yourself a favor and be honest, okay?
Truth is, I just gave them some papers in exchange for cash. Look, only thing I know is he's from the West. I don't even know the guy's name. I never asked him.
Was there anything awkward or memorable about this man's looks or speech? Perhaps he didn't act his age or something like that?
No, can't say.
I see. Tell me. The name Twilight.
Oh, not really.
He's a spy from the West, a master of disguise. A key figure in the plot to bring chaos into our world, which makes him my greatest enemy.
If I helped you catch this guy, could we call it even and forget all about this?
So you do know something, do you?
Oh, I don't know. Let me think about it.
Lying to me would only add to your charges, so think carefully now.
I just wanted some extra cash to spend on the ladies, you know? All there is to it.
You are a married man, right, Hayward?
Look, I'm no saint, but you gotta believe me. I'm not a spy. I was just trying to have a little fun. You know how it gets for us guys. Come on.
We all have our secrets, Mr. Hayward. Take me, for example. I haven't told my sister that I work for the State Security Service. And I don't plan to. It's a pretty dangerous job, so it'd just worry her. More than that, I don't want her to know how much dirty work I have to do. Mr. Hayward, you need to understand that what you've done is treason. Maybe you just saw it as selling scraps of paper, but you put the lives of our citizens and peace itself in jeopardy. Do you get that now? Unlike you, I love my family. My sister means the world to me. I will do anything to protect this country, the land my dear sister calls home. And I'm...
Go on and torture me all you want. I'm never gonna rat out my friends. You hear me, swine? You're gonna regret being so stubborn, Bondman.
If she would just put this concentration into her studies.
How many bullets can Bondman's pistol have?
Well, if I remember correctly, I believe that it holds 8, right?
He's got 2 8s.
Oh, it is! Good job!
He's got 2 8 bullets left.
So you actually know what that means? She's learning something from the cartoon. Oh.
Lloyd, we've got some serious trouble brewing.
Welcome home, Yor.
There's 2 8 bullets left.
Yuri, he's coming here tonight. Here!
Here?
Now he knows. So of course he insisted on coming over. What are we gonna do? He can't find out that the whole thing is fake.
No need to worry. I've prepared for this. Picked up a bunch of lovey-dovey couple stuff for this very occasion.
Papa and Mama are flirting.
No, we are not!
still stuck at work.
I got a little out of hand, and now I'm late. Finally, I'll get to see Sis again. It's been so long. La la. Those ribs that she broke way back when are tingling. It's like I remember her loving embrace, and it makes me feel electric. But what took her so long? I mean, why on earth would she wait a whole year to tell me she got married? Could he be some kind of monster? Some jerk that she never wanted me to meet? I will eliminate anything in this country that threatens my dear sister, including this so-called husband, Lloyd Forger. If he harms one hair on her beautiful head, he'll spend the rest of his life in a cell. No, calm down. She can't find out about my job. To protect myself and keep her happy, she can never know what I really do.
Yuri Breyer, the Forger's only blood relative. It's easy to slip up around someone you're close to. We have to be very careful. I worked extremely hard to create this family, and I can't risk losing it to them when they don't show to anyone else.
Not to their friends, their lovers, or even their own flesh and blood.
Hi, I'm
Hiding
Yuri.
their feelings behind a mask of smiles and keeping their real selves a mystery. This is how civilization is able to maintain its thin veneer of peace and stability.
Foreign Minister Windsor met with Westalis' Foreign Minister Brandt.
Welcome to our humble
you having
abode,
me over
Yuri.
tonight, Lloyd.
I'm going to find out
If this man is indeed worthy of
threat
my
to our
sister
family
or not. No, there's no way in hell he's worthy.
Well, allow me to take your coat and things.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm fine, thank you.
I'll go and whip up something for us to eat real quick, all right? You two relax and catch up.
Oh, I'm not that hungry. I would never eat something he made.
What's with the scary face, Yuri? There's no need to be nervous.
Me? No, I'm totally relaxed. Damn it. Must be letting my hostility show.
Make yourself at
I'm
home.
still too worked up from that
Thank you.
interrogation. I need to play the part of the dutiful
loving
civil
wife.
servant.
I could never let him know that I got married so I could keep doing my assassin gig. The flowers are lovely, Yuri.
Hey, listen, sis. Why did you keep it a secret for a year? I can't give you my blessing until you give me an answer.
Perfectly reasonable. Well, about your brother, what do you say we just tell him everything? I mean, he's well aware what the political climate's like these days. Single women are regarded as suspicious now, so that's a perfectly legitimate concern for you.
No! No way! Yuri's always been extremely sensitive, to put it lightly. Which means, if he found out that I got married to someone I wasn't in love with, he would not take the news very well. Of course, I really don't want to put you in a bad spot, Lloyd. But I also don't want to put poor Yuri under any extra stress that he can't handle. Oh, but don't you worry, okay? It's fine. I have the perfect excuse for him. I know Yuri better than anyone else in the world, so relax and just leave everything to me.
You got this, Yor.
So? I need to know. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, because Look, I just forgot, okay?
Huh? Really? Because that seems...
I just spaced out.
But when I talked to you on the phone the other day, you said your date. Why didn't you tell me then?
Just, because I forgot that I had forgotten to tell you.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Sorry.
That worked! When it comes to his sister, the man's logic flies out the window.
Jeez, you've always been such a scatterbrain.
Is this normal for them? Sorry that took so long.
Where does he get the nerve to just butt in like that? Okay, I gotta cool it with the attitude. Don't want to make Sis mad at me. I can play nice for a bit and fake.
Lloyd's an amazing cook, don't you think?
It'll take a lot more than food to win me over, you scumbag. Oh, yeah, I brought over some wine to share. Help yourselves.
Awfully thoughtful of you.
I'll get you drunk and expose you for the piece of garbage you really are.
You should probably abstain.
That's a good idea. Too bad.
So, where'd you two meet anyway?
A little boutique on 3rd Street.
I never had a man stare at me that intently before in my life. Like, what's his deal?
Yeah, well, I was just so enthralled by her beauty. Phrasing, I need to change the subject before we get caught in a major slip-up. Then, after we went out to dinner a few times, things kind of took off.
Tell me a little more about these dinners. What restaurants did you go to get married?
Well, this feels strangely like an interrogation.
What do the two of you like to call each other?
I call her Yor?
Yor? But that's our thing! What do you call him then? Loy or Lloydie? Lloydie! Damn it!
Look, I just call him Lloyd, okay?
That thing earlier about logic flying out the window? There it went. You alright? How about some water?
What does she see in this chump anyway? So what if he can cook? He's tall, handsome, thoughtful. A doctor? He's... Damn it!
Please calm down, Yuri.
Is this normal for them too? Oh, from what Yor tells me, you're some kind of diplomat. Divert. That's quite an impressive line of work. And your big sister sure does love to brag about you.
I was talking to Dominic, and he said that you'd recently gone to Hugaria.
Oh, yeah. Still just for work stuff, though. I mean, the city was really beautiful. Wish you could have been there with me, sis. Tons of cafes.
In the capital, Obda, right? It has a bunch of excellent restaurants. Spent some time there, back when I was still a medical student.
Really? I ate at Kalpatia a few times. The old man who runs the place makes a killer goulash.
Yes, that was to die for. Ah, now I see. This wine's from Hugaria, huh? It's great stuff. The wine.
Yeah, isn't it?
Got it at a shop on Hedger Street.
I picked it up at a tiny little shop on Hedger Street.
It must have been pricey. Around $200.
About $200 or so.
I knew it. Well, that's fancy enough for me. I appreciate the gesture. This conversation, it's straight out of the Ostanian Intelligence Agency's Manual for the Art of Deception, a template used to fabricate a story about going to another country, which means the whole trip is a lie. Besides, the owner of Kalpatia's son runs the shop these days, and a poor harvest bumped the price of the wine to $300. You can fool a regular person with this, but not me. I'm not your mark, Yuri Breyer. I was suspicious as soon as I heard he worked for the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, a common entryway to espionage. So I had Frankie do some digging, and there are records showing he worked at the Ministry up until he intelligence. Putting it all together, I'd say he works for the domestic counterintelligence agency, Wise's mortal enemy, the secret police. Still, though it's dangerous, as long as he doesn't find out who I really am, the relationship could prove useful. If I play my cards right, he could be a powerful source of intel. I guess the drinks will be on us next time.
Oh, it's just great you have a cool older brother now, Yuri.
Seems he's concealing his identity from Yor, too. That could provide me with some leverage on him.
Yuri?
I don't recall ever giving this my blessing. This guy's not my brother, you understand me?
Don't be so rude, Yuri.
You're right about me. I made a name for myself, I have a respectable career, and I can buy nice bottles of wine. But that's all because of my sister. We lost our parents and we had no money. We couldn't even afford to buy school books. So she went out and...
This is super late. Is she still at her part-time job?
Yuri, I'm home.
Sis! What's wrong with you? You're covered in blood. Did something happen at work?
What? Oh, no, I'm okay. This is in my blood. But check this out. A little something. Ta-da! It's the encyclopedia you wanted. They paid me extra this time, so I went and...
Oh, sis, hi.
Ta-da!
She'd always work herself bloody just to try and make me happy. So I made up my mind. When I was old enough, I'd work to be the kind of man who could protect my sister. She's the only family I have, and the most important person in the world to me. Think about it. Can you even begin to imagine how it feels when some random guy just comes out of nowhere and takes away the one you care about most?
Yuri.
I mean, of course I wanted you to get married someday and find true happiness, but
But he has to be the right one! He's gotta be someone who's more capable of looking out for you than I am! Are you saying you're the guy who can do that? Lloydie?
All I want to do is put my brother's mind at ease.
Listen, I love Yor just as much as you do, if not more. And my daughter loves her very much too.
Don't forget, this is all just an elaborate ruse to fool Yuri.
She is already a part of my family, and if spears or bullets or even meteors rain down from the sky, I would risk my life in order to protect her.
The man was an exceptional liar.
Wait a second. Meteors? I could do spears or bullets, but I never dreamed of anything like that. Is he like crazy powerful? So you can say whatever you want. You liar! I can tell by your liar face!
Oh, no. You got yourself all worked up for no reason, Yuri.
My liar face? Has he seen through me? No, there's no way.
Weird. You two have been married for a whole year now. Can you do that when your hands touch? Wait, are you really married?
What are you talking about? We're head over heels in love.
Yeah, madly.
I don't know. If you're as married as you say, you're gonna have to prove it to me somehow.
Do you need to see our marriage license?
That's not what I mean! You gotta kiss her right here and now. Should be easy if you're madly in love.
But you're making it awkward.
Just one kiss, okay? Then I'll leave it be. But if you can't, I'm going to City Hall and having them annul your marriage.
This is bad. What are we gonna do? Calm down, Twilight. You're the top spy in Westalis. You've had relations with countless women for the sake of the job. What's one simple kiss to save the entire mission? Well, if that's all it takes.
Hold on, Lloyd.
Come on, Yor. We kiss every day, right? So?
We need to for the sake of our fake marriage. But...
If you're as married as you say, you're gonna have to prove it to me somehow. You gotta kiss her right here and now.
Well, if that's all it takes.
Wait, we're doing this? I don't know what to expect. Oh, actually, I think I read somewhere that your first kiss tastes like lemons. Oh, that's lucky. It'll go great with this marinated fish. Calm down, Yor. Get a hold of yourself.
Shall we?
We certainly shall in just 1 second. There's no way I can do this sober. Sorry about the wait, honey.
Oh, it's fine. We don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, but gotta keep appearances too, you know? Let's just do it.
Whispering isn't helping your case. Are you two gonna do this or not? I want you to prove that you're really a married couple!
Be quiet, Yuri. If you just shut up and watch, we'll show you exactly how in love we are. Here I come. Close your eyes for me, darling.
Wait, I didn't mean...
Okay then, Yor.
Wait a second! Why are you being so obscene?
Hey, sis! Check it out! I scored the highest in my whole class!
That's wonderful. You deserve a reward.
Sis, when I grow up, I really want to marry you, okay?
Aw. Well then, better grow up soon. I'll be waiting.
I take it all back! You can't go through with this! I can't bear to see you kiss another man in front of me! Stop it!
I knew it! I just...
Is it the end of the world? Or like a bomb?
Yuri?
You would even hurt me for trying to stop you from kissing him. Because that's just how badly you want to smear your lips all over this
it were my own feelings.
Hey, you know you're bleeding, right?
Lloyd Forger. For now, my sister's lips are all yours.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'll let you win this round. But don't forget!
Bleeding still? Is this just normal for the Briars?
Are you alright, Harry? You're about to fall over.
You're one to talk.
Fine, but you're about to collapse.
Should I call you a taxi?
I said I'm fine. You are such a worrywart.
Oh, there.
What's with that damn smirk? Are my failures that amusing to you?
Oh, no. I was just admiring your bond. You must have always been there for each other. Yuri, thank you for protecting Yor until now. I know it can't have been easy for you. I've got too. Let's work together to give her the happiness she deserves.
Why would I ever want help from a guy like you? I'm going home!
Feel free to come back anytime. I know Yor would like that. And next time, maybe my daughter will be awake.
Poor Anya. She tried so hard to wait up for you, but she just couldn't. She's so adorable. I know you'll love her.
Oh, I'll be back! And not because you invited me. It'll be to prove that you tricked my sister into marrying you, understand?
I am not being tricked. Have some faith.
Listen to me, Lloyd Forger.
If you make my sister cry a single tear, then I'll have you execute. Well, you get it. Just know that you will rue the day you hear me!
Be careful getting home. And stop yelling. You'll disturb the neighbors.
Was he going to say executed? That's a concern. No signs he bugged the place. We got lucky. The secret police are capable of anything. And Yuri's got a grudge. I'll have to keep an eye out.
By the way, Lloyd, I wanted to thank you. After the way he to your family.
It's obvious that Yuri loves you very much, Yor. As someone who doesn't have close friends or family except for my daughter, I admit I envy you two a little.
Is that true?
And she's not even my real daughter. Well, in any case, I'm glad that he didn't find out about our big secret.
Yeah. Boy, all the exhaustion must be hitting me at once. Why don't we finish cleaning and head to bed?
Hold on! I forgot to fix this. Give me a minute.
Yeah, okay.
You can do it. You gotta save the world, Papa.
Yuri, if you hit Lloyd, I'll be so mad.
I can't remember the last time I felt envious. I'm sure I'm just tired. Too bad my mission never sleeps.
Excuse me. Which way's the station?
You don't need a train, buddy. You need an ambulance.
Good morning, please. Oh, you're looking greener than usual, Papa.
I'm over here. Go wake yourself up.
Good morning, Anya. It's too bad you didn't get to see Yuri last night.
Who's that?
But she was so excited about meeting him.
That certainly was an eventful evening.
I'm sorry about that.
Who'd have thought Yor's brother would act that way?
Right, Unky!
And he's in the secret police, my greatest foe as a spy.
The secret police? What's that? Secret plus police? That sounds so cool! Why didn't you wake me up and introduce this? I can't believe I missed that cool Unky!
It meant that much to you? Well, at least the storm's passed for now. I need to focus on Anya's education. Now hurry up and eat, or you'll be late.
worry. I'm sure you'll meet him soon.
But is the threat really over? Yours brother is a secret suspicious about her, though. She doesn't seem aware of his job, and my gut says she's still clear. I mean, if she knew he worked at the State Security Service, she wouldn't be worried about how they see her single status. No, it's dangerous to act like I'm certain. What if it was all a ruse to get closer to me? Suspect everything, Twilight.
Papa, Mama is...
She's what?
Mama is bad at cooking.
Come on, I didn't even tell you I made breakfast this morning. Was it really that obvious? I'm sorry. I tried my best.
By the way,
What is it?
Maybe putting a listening device on her is going too far. No, I need to silence any doubts. Hesitation could mean death. And not just for me, but for tens of thousands of people. I need to do this to prove she's innocent. You've just got something on your collar.
Thanks for catching that. That scared me. I thought he was about to give me a kiss goodbye. I guess I'm still shaken from last night. I can't cook. Lloyd managed to smooth things over with Yuri, but I'm sure my attempts at seeming wifely were a disaster. I could be imagining it, but it's no wonder he seems so distant today. Maybe he's gotten sick of me for being so useless when the chips are down.
Gotta be on guard. Is something wrong?
Mama, Papa, you two need to be good and get along.
It's not like we're fighting or anything.
Yeah, everything's okay.
While we're on the topic, you need to get along with your classmates.
Yeah.
We should be on our way.
Yeah, let's go.
Children are so curiously perceptive at times.
Hey, Yuri. You're looking pretty rough. Weren't you just visiting your sister yesterday?
I don't really remember what happened.
You probably got drunk and picked a fight with her husband.
Doesn't deserve her.
Was he that bad?
I think he was a good guy. But conmen and spies always try to act like good people. Yeah, hopefully he's a spy, then I can lock him up.
You gotta calm down. Have any proof?
Shit! I can't believe I totally forgot to bug their living room and bedrooms! No! If I'd done that and it picked up on the sound of Sis making those kind of noises, I wouldn't be able to handle it!
No, I get it. Self-inflicted. You need to get over your sister so you can concentrate on your work. Our objective is to catch spies, and that Twilight character is at the top of the list. Think of it this way. When the country's safe, your sister's safe.
Yes, sir, I know. But Lloyd Forger, the day you make my sister cry, you won't be safe anywhere.
What's up with her? I think she said I'm a failure of a wife or something. Morning. Oh, hey Sharon.
Huh? Are you really asking how to become a good wife? Why?
It's just, this is my first time being with a man in general, so I'm not sure if I'm, acting right.
Our investigation into yours past connections left me wondering if she'd had any previous relationships. Guess not.
I'm just worried things will fall apart at this rate. It doesn't help that I'm a horrible cook on top of everything else.
Anya's words really got to her. It would seem that Yor is trying to be more wife-like for the sake of our pretend family. On the other hand, she could also be trying to act like the perfect wife to pull one over on me.
Must be rough when your husband's clearly so far out of your league. Why don't you just break up already? I'd like to avoid that.
Yor's relationship with her coworkers seems a bit, what's the word?
Hey, what are you doing? That's enough talk. Back to work.
Yes, sir.
Say, do you think you could drop this off at the post office for me?
Sure thing.
Guess I'm not gonna get a clear answer until I take matters into my own hands.
Come to think of it, Lloyd and I have separate bank accounts. Maybe if I contributed a bit of the money I make from my real job to the... But I don't want him suspicious of me either. And I don't think he ever mentioned needing extra financial support with our arrangement.
You there. Could we have some of your time? We have some questions.
The secret police! I'm sorry, did I do something wrong, sir? Was it suspicious that I was looking at ads meant for families? Am I such a bad wife I don't even look taken? I'm married, just so you know.
We're not hitting on you. What are we even doing? You call me out of nowhere to complete dress up so we can give your wife the third degree?
Just be quiet and follow the plan. It's part of my mission.
Yeah, and I'm not.
As a part of our postal inspection duties, we read this. You just tried to mail it, didn't you? We believe it contains a coded message intended for the West. Is the Cinder Burns your superior?
That's correct.
What's your name?
Your bride... It's your forger.
Well, would you look at that? Your forger, eh? That name is listed right here as a collaborator. That is quite the coincidence.
He's hamming it up.
So you're in on it together.
Wait, in on what? There must be some mistake!
Lying's only gonna make this worse.
Either day, it seems the corruption there spreads far and wide.
I heard about what happened to that guy. Nasty stuff. Apparently the torture left him so messed up that when he got back to his cell, he offed himself by tearing out his own tongue. And you know, there was another chick just about your age who got brought in last month. That official secretary?
Don't go too far with this, Frankie.
Oh yeah, her. She had a family member in the SSS. We let her off.
One of the perks of the job. Pretty cool that our family members can be let off the hook for most allegations.
Anyway, we're gonna need to take you downtown.
If she's aware Yuri works for the State Security Service, she could stop this by mentioning his name. There's no reason to keep his secret from his co-workers. And if she lets the situation escalate, it'll only be that much harder to fix. Come on, Yor. If you're in on this, call your brother for help. And if you're not...
Excuse me. I work hard every day for the citizens of this country. I'd never participate in espionage.
There's no use playing dumb. Just shut up and come with us already.
Sorry, but I believe I told you I'm married. So please don't touch me.
Hey lady, you realize you're putting your family in danger by doing this?
My younger brother and husband. If you're suggesting you intend to harm them in some way, then frankly I don't care who you work for. I'll show no mercy.
Hey, Second Lieutenant Mop, are you certain about this cipher?
What? Well, of course I'm... What the hell? This isn't the raccoon cipher! It's the caterpillar cipher!
Then if we decode it right, this is a letter Burns sent to a renowned hemorrhoids doctor.
Huh?
I see. He used a cipher because he was embarrassed. He should know better. So yes, it would appear we had the wrong idea. Your name isn't on here. You're free to go, though I suggest you keep this matter a secret for Burns' sake.
That felt like a bad prank. Considering the way she acted, it's pretty clear to me that she has no connections with the secret police. Oh, come on, what's wrong? Don't tell me you feel guilty for doubting her.
I don't.
I've warned you before, you gotta keep your emotions out of this. This is the job we signed up for. If you want to stay alive, you can't trust anyone. It's just the way it is.
Don't let...
Oh, but you're the one who made it for me! Damn it! I thought I could land a few chicks with that on! My precious Hawkeye face is ruined!
Deceiving a woman that you're dating is a terrible idea.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Today was rough. I can't believe I was almost arrested.
from worrying I wasn't a good enough wife to nearly ruining my entire family.
What a coincidence.
Hey there, Lloyd.
Perfect timing. Why don't we go home together? Oh, there's something on your collar again.
Sorry I'm such a wreck. I'm no good at this. What kind of wife doesn't even notice when her clothes are dirty?
Well, if you ask me, you're not alone. I think plenty of families out there have someone playing a part. They tell themselves this is how a wife should act, or this is what parents do. Striving to live up to one's ideals is admirable, of course. But if you dwell on that too much, it's easy to lose sight of who you are, and where your true strengths lie. In fact, a lot of the patients at my hospital are struggling for that very reason. It's exhausting, putting on an act every waking moment. Yourself, that's all you need to do. And if you're confident, the less people will suspect anything. Plus, I'm sure Anya'd be happier seeing you with a smile on your face.
Thank you for that. I'm truly grateful that I married you, Lloyd.
Don't tell me you feel guilty for doubting her.
What did you just throw away?
Nothing. Just the lint from your collar. But anyway, we never did anything to celebrate our 1-year anniversary, did we? Why don't we get some cake on the way home?
Good idea.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Mama. I'm back home from school.
Welcome home, Anya. How was your day?
You okay?
You're getting along like I wanted.
I told you before, we weren't even fighting in the first place.
I see a great deal of promise in them.
Well, I heard one of them earned a Tonitris Bolt before classes even began.
There was a rather inelegant moment, but it was handled swiftly.
I've never heard of one being given so soon.
I only did what I deemed absolutely necessary for the situation. Good deeds shall be rewarded, and misconduct shall be met with decisive punishment. It's an essential philosophy in the world of education.
I've much to learn from you, sir.
As the elementary students continue to pass through the gates of Eden College to learn the ways of true elegance, so shall our school's traditions continue. Our house of learning exists to ensure the future of our society is an elegant one.
Lord Damien! Older brother in here!
Yeah.
This must be his entrance ceremony! I'm sure we can find him elsewhere. Hey, there he is!
There he is again!
Here as well! Being named as the team's MVP! Oh, Lord Damien! Your brother sure is breaking into Stella's like there's no tomorrow! It's unbelievable! It'll be easy for you, too! You'll probably become an Imperial Scholar even faster! The first to get a Stella in her grade, at least! That should be no problem for you!
Yeah, easy.
But still, it'll be a while till our exams! So your first chance is... PE class next week! We've got a dodgeball game with one of the other classes! A friend of mine told me something that he heard from his other friend who's in class 7. He said if you're the MVP, they'll give you a Stella too!
Is that true?
This is your chance, Lord Damien!
I can be the MVP.
The day is sunny and clear, and the young ladies and gentlemen of Eden College will be adding yet another page to our glorious history book, with brilliance and, of course, a healthy dose of elegance.
Shut up! That happened because you picked a fight with me, you know!
It wasn't my fault. She's right. You're the ones who started it.
Zip it, Uggo!
You're such a jerk.
Watch it, you stubby-legged raccoon!
You should know better than to talk to girls like that.
We need elegance.
I have returned.
Hello, Anya. Welcome home.
Papa, I have some really important news.
What? You can get a Stella in your next PE class?
Yes, what Becky told me. Want to know what I heard? My friend told me that her other friend in class 7 told her. In the game during PE, the winning classes picked for MVP will automatically receive a Stella Star too.
Only a rumor then, huh? obvious to me.
Sounds like we need to train, don't you think?
More training!
But I wonder, what sport will you kids be playing?
Dodgeball.
Okay, then dodgeball. Let me think. That's where you hit your...
To put it.
Mama, teach me your killer moves!
I'll be happy to. I can teach you the ultimate killer move. That'll show 'em.
Guess I didn't realize you were into sports, Yor.
Not really. I just used to play catch with my brother sometimes when we were kids. I can't tell them I rip people apart and toss them around for a living. I promise to steer you in the right direction, Anya. And with this move, you will catch that star.
It'll be so cool to kill them all in this dodgeball game, Mama! I am gonna catch that star and smash it!
I'm glad she's so motivated, but...
Yes. We'll start off with strength training. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6. Good stamina is crucial. Oh, are you okay? Using a whole lot more than just your arms. So you need to make sure that when you step out with your foot, you're already twisting your hips as you shift your weight, channeling all of your strength into your shoulder. Boom! Okay, now you try it. Hey, Lloyd.
Oh. This is training? I don't really understand how it helps, but I did tell Yor she could handle this.
Hey, Anya, you have to wake up. Hey!
Hey!
Ha!
Ha!
Huh?
Ha!
Slap!
Slap!
What?
Slap!
Ah!
Slap! Tomorrow at school, I'm gonna catch that star! I did my part and made it. I even thought up an attack name for my killer shot. I swear, that star is mine! I'm gonna get lots of stars. Papa needs me to for his mission.
You've got a lot of swagger for a shrimp. You just need to make sure you and your stubby legs don't hold Lord Davia back.
Is that right? Why are we playing with these dumb boys anyway? Like we'd ever actually want to be on the same team as them. Second son. His daddy is Papa's target for this mission. If I become his friend, good things are gonna happen.
What are you staring at, Uggo?
He's a big-time meanie and I don't like him.
I don't have any time to waste on a raccoon-faced runt like you.
What'd he call me?
I desperately need to make MVP in this game and collect that first Stella. It's important to become an Imperial Scholar just like my brother. Because if I don't, Father will never acknowledge me. Hey, wait for us, Lord Damien!
Gather round. Unfortunately, Coach must substitute. Remember to behave in a sportsmanlike manner, and of course to execute the most elegant of plays.
Yes, sir!
Without further ado, we will commence today's dodgeball match between Class 3, Cecile Hall, and Class 4, Wald Hall. You may begin.
Show them how it's done, Lord Damien! Come on, Damien! You got this!
Lord Damien! We gathered some intel on Class 4!
Excellent. The only way I can get Estella is by clenching that MVP title first, which means I've got my target. The key to beating Class 4 and winning this match is taking that kid down. The son of a major general in the Austonian army, Bill Watkins.
Sweet catch, Bill! They got a monster in their class? I don't believe for a second he's our age.
Obviously, he was a super early bloomer, and he won all kinds of trophies and tournaments while he was still in kindergarten. They call him the Monster of Bonham.
What kind of tournaments do they have in kindergarten?
Wearing those glasses right now is dangerous, old man.
Thanks for that, Damien. I'd expect no less from Desmond's son. But I'll be fine, because that ball won't hit me. Besides, you know any hit above the shoulders doesn't count. Enemy positions confirmed. Airflow, humidity, all good.
That's 4 hits.
Unbelievable! Calm down! That was just a fluke!
That was definitely not a fluke. Whenever I throw that ball, every imaginable detail has been calculated. Besides running simulations, I've tested the limits of my body through extensive training. Daddy!
I want to tell you something, my boy.
Yes, Daddy?
In time, you will be the hero of Eden, and then one day, our glorious army. Make sure you reach out and seize those stellars. Do it for the future of Estonia.
Sir, yes, sir! So, my path to victory has already begun.
This is crazy. If the ball hits any of us that hard, we'll die.
No need to be afraid. I'll try to hold back on the girls.
Seriously? That makes me really mad.
1 hit.
You sure like to talk a lot of smack, don't you? But if you think we went into this without a plan, you're wrong, you big oaf. And in dodgeball, nobody can win all by themselves.
I still believe no one the MVP. I'll be the MVP, whatever it takes.
Ready? Formation G, go!
Right.
This isn't over!
Ultimate Shadow Clone Attack!
Shadow clone, huh? How about I show you how it's done? Shadow clone attack!
Lord Damien, I will make the ultimate sacrifice for you! It was an honor to fight by your side.
Emil, no!
I think you would do the same for me, Lord Damien. You've got so many excellent qualities. I can't really remember any of them right now, or think of a time you helped me, but still, you have to win, Lord Damien! Yes! Because you've always been the real MVP!
That's the forbidden move. Full frontal face block. Emil! Emil! Please say something!
down. As long as I make it to the end and stand out.
He's more of a jerk than I thought.
My next target is that little stubby-legged shrimp. I'm gonna aim for her feet! What?
Whoa! You got lucky. He missed you.
Let's get the ball going. All right!
What happened? She jumped before I could even throw the ball.
Eat this!
No problem. I'll just have to aim for her right arm! Left arm! I guess I'll have to break out my secret weapon. This throw will change its course all of a sudden, so if she tries to get away again, blam! Here goes! Moving! Slider! Super shot!
One hit.
It scared me real. It's like she's reading every attack. How is she doing this? Who the heck is she?
Hey, you're actually kind of decent at this.
In dodgeball, the goal is to avoid being hit, and she achieved that without even having to move. An elegant manner of evasion!
Anya! Look out! It's coming from behind you!
Come on! Get up quick!
You put up a good fight, Pinky, but even you can't dodge from down on the ground. Die!
He put all of his power into that throw. It's too bad, but that's what she gets for being such a klutz. Don't worry, I'll survive and lead Class 3 to victory.
One hit.
Damien, what on earth are you doing? I lost my chance. I won't be MVP.
Did you really just protect me? Does that mean you're a good guy?
Don't get it twisted. I was just frustrated that he was taking out our team, so I tried to catch the ball and, well... This stinks. You're the only one left, so don't mess it up, Uggo.
The future is in my hands, which means now is the time to unleash my killer shot.
Listen, Anya, this is the final lesson. The key to throwing the ball is to put your whole body into it. If it helps, think of the ball as an arrow of light.
I'm not gonna let your death be for nothing.
I'm alive, you dummy!
I promise I will avenge you.
She did have a lot off.
I don't really know what's going on, but things got super intense. Can she do it? Mama told me I gotta shift my weight. The power from my big step and from twisting my hips needs to go to my shoulders, and then my hands, and then anyway. Killer shot! Cortex!
The game is over.
We won! That Stella Star's as good as yours, Bill.
Stella, you say? We do not award Stella for winning one small game in a single class. That would be quite ridiculous, huh? But while we're on the subject, screaming die at your opponent like that is unacceptable. Therefore, I have no issue giving you a delicious vote.
It's okay, Bill. We'll do better next time.
Two students at odds with each other put aside their differences to face this challenge together. Their elegance proves that we do indeed have young ladies and gentlemen who are worthy of Stella.
What is wrong with you, you idiot? That was the worst throw in history! I should have never defended you!
Hey now! It's not like you hit anyone, so shut up! I don't like you after all.
What did you just say, Stubby Legs?
I told you that you shouldn't
Let's go back to our hideout and regroup. I have a bad feeling about this. No way! Bondman, this can't be happening. I don't believe this. Hey!
So about your grades.
Anya is in here right now.
This is awful.
No! I don't want to study!
Hold it right there. We made a deal. 5 p.m. is study time. Operation Strix, Phase 2. In order to infiltrate my target's inner circle, we need to earn our way into his social gatherings. And to do that, Anya must become an Imperial Scholar. It's for that reason that I need to ensure she gets good grades and receives the required... I've told you this before, remember? That's spelled with an E, not an A.
You know what, Lloyd? Her math score's pretty good considering. Very well done, Anya. Keep it up.
He's got 2/8 of his bullets left.
From her cartoon. Oh, look. This proverb here is the same one that Bondman was saying in episode 16.
I don't remember.
Well, try to. You know, it's the episode that guy with the sideburns was in.
This stinks. I only did so bad on this test because I read the wrong kid's mind in class. From now on, I'll do some investigating first. I'll figure out which of my classmates are good at which subject and read the right minds. That way, I can accomplish my mission and get perfect scores every time. I sound just like Papa.
It'd be easy to make all her scores an A+ using underhanded methods. But if she suddenly scored that high, the school and her classmates would become suspicious. In order to make a move like that seem natural, I need her to actually improve first. Plus, if she started to look like a genius out of the blue, her peers might begin to resent her.
Trying to get hundreds? They'll all hate me?
Hey, how could you have possibly known that answer?
She's a freak, like some kind of witch.
On second thought, maybe I'm pushing her too hard. With her studying against her will like this, I'm unlikely to see any significant progress. There are ways of earning Stella besides academics. Maybe she could use a change of pace. All right. Why don't we take a break and do some drawing? Maybe art's her thing. That looks neat. Is it a cheetah? Or no, wait. I bet it's a panda.
It's a cow. The one that went wild at school.
How about music? I've got this violin for children. There's always sports. Come on, don't cry. Patience, Twilight. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I have to figure out what she's good at, help her excel in it, and maybe she'll earn some stuff.
Why don't we play with the jump rope? It's a lot of fun.
I can't rush this. Desmond isn't going to make his move right away. Don't panic. It takes a long time to begin a war, and even longer to plan one. But
HQ estimated that she'd need to acquire her 8th Stella in about 4 months.
can I really be sure we have that much time to spare?
Papa, I'm gonna do my best. But first, untie me.
Yeah. Anya, how about we go somewhere tomorrow?
An outing?
In addition to arts, sports, music, and academics, there's another way to earn Stella. Community service.
Thank you all very much for agreeing to volunteer here at our hospital today. You're quite a generous bunch. Now then, I have a list of tasks we'd like your help with. They're not pretty, but that's the job. We'll have each family handle one or
It's
more
not
of these
unheard of.
as a unit.
Many students have done long-term volunteer work to earn their Stella. Though uncommon, earned some kids theirs as well. We could get some personnel from HQ to manufacture such an incident, but considering the risks, that's not an option I'm eager to pursue.
If you have any questions...
And even if volunteering doesn't pay off anytime soon, it wouldn't hurt to foster a social conscience in Anya.
First off, if I could have the Forgers clean this dressing room right around the corner, that'd be great.
Whoa, they have a pool!
I'm sure it's just for physical therapy.
Seems cleaning was too much of an undertaking. How about you tidy up the books in the library?
Excuse me, sir, but could you do something? I think it'd be best if you helped elsewhere.
I'm bored with chores. I want to do the job where I give the doctor their scalpels. I'm gonna go to the operating room.
Hey, come back here.
You're doing more harm than good!
Papa, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. So much for my idea of getting a community service, Stella. Now what?
So is physical therapy, like, hard?
I won't say it's easy, but if it'll help you run again, it's gotta be worth it, don't you think?
I guess.
3 more minutes.
Oh, man. Is the water in the pool cold?
Don't worry about it. Go and put your swimsuit on. I'll do the same.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1,
I guess
2,
that
1,
was for
2.
grown-ups.
Remember to focus on your toes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You're almost there.
Of course. I knew it'd be cold.
1, 2.
Ken, where are you? That's weird. I wonder if he's still changing.
Might have to ask HQ to change our timeline.
I can't breathe. My leg won't move.
Huh? You just went to the bathroom.
Somebody's drowning in the pool.
What? How could you know that from way over here? Exactly who are you?
Someone help me.
Papa, I know I'm bad at volunteering, so I'm gonna become a passer against noise away, so I have to go practice in the pool!
What? Come back! I told you that's not for recreation!
Ken, you okay? He's more scared than I thought, the poor guy. Whoa! Where are your parents, little girl?
Chloe, this pool is super duper fun!
I wonder what's going on.
Where are you, Johnny person?
Gonna die.
What are you doing, little girl?
Are you two all right?
Ken!
Someone! Get a doctor! I was just trying to swim. I saw his voice sinking.
Ken! Hey, can you hear me?
Calm down.
Are they
Say
okay?
something! Ken! Ken!
How could none of us here have noticed him?
I didn't hear a thing.
I had no idea you were in there. I'm sorry.
That's just how it happens. When kids are drowning like that, it tends to be quiet. Many die because nobody notices they're struggling. Please make sure you keep an eye on him. Good job spotting him, Anya.
I just saw a bunch of bubbles coming out.
You were pretty reckless, too.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Well done, little missy. You saved his life.
First-year student Anya Forger of Cecildorf has earned a Stella for rescuing a person in trouble.
Holy cow, you're amazing, Anya! You're the first in our grade to get one!
Ultra amazingly elegant, Miss Folger. Very well done.
She beat me to it.
You did such a good job, Anya. What an amazing girl. I'm so happy for you.
I never expected her to earn a Stella this way. An excellent result. But it's strange. I feel like when I've thwarted a terrorist attack. I'm proud of her. Nice work.
I can't believe my powers actually help someone. Thanks, Papa.
All right. I'm going to cook something special tonight to celebrate.
You should probably cook instead.
I heard that your daughter earned her first Stella. That's good news, Agent Twilight.
Agreed, Handler. Against all odds, she did it.
Though I was thinking, couldn't we simply create additional opportunities for her to earn the rest of them? We've certainly got the resources.
People would get suspicious, and we shouldn't send the other agents on unnecessary missions. It'd up the chance of their cover being blown.
You do have a point there.
Is HQ getting impatient?
No. But there are several businesses linked to Desmond that are making shady financial transactions as of late. This is no time to relax. Try to make contact with Desmond fast. Just give your daughter some candy or something to get her motivated.
Morning. Did you see that thing yesterday?
Oh, I forgot my homework.
Wow, you're right. Stella? Don't give it the big attention. Forget the big hair. She rescued someone. My new star is shining so bright that I'm the talk of the school. Good morning, Anya. From now on, you'll call me Starlight, Anya. Sure. Seriously, you're like a celebrity now. Bet everyone looks up to you. You can make like 100 friends today. I was completely wrong about you, Anya, when you be my friend. You should totally come over to my place and bring your dad, too. There. Well done, Anya. The mission is now a success.
And so the world was at peace.
Don't get a big head, kid.
What's their problem? Ugh. That didn't go well. Guess the world's doomed. Come on, let's go, Anya. Let's go, Starlight Anya. Okay.
Look at her.
Yeah, what does she think, she's hot stuff now or something? She keeps showing off that stupid badge like any of us should care.
Who comes to school wearing it? It's like she's shoving it down all our throats.
I, for one, don't believe it for a second. She's too violent to be some big hero. They told us she saved a kid from drowning, but she probably kicked him in there herself and watched him sink. Now that I believe. Who knows? Maybe her family really
bunch of money for her Stella. You think? She certainly doesn't look that rich to me. Oh no. Don't pay any attention to them. They're all just jealous of you. Damien, I bet you agree with everyone, don't you? She totally cheated, right?
Do you really think we go to some third-rate school that would hand out Stella to someone who doesn't deserve it? This is Eden College.
No, I know.
If you've got a problem with our school, then why don't you take the transfer exam and leave?
Spoken like a true man. Bravo!
You're so cool! The fact that she didn't cheat is why I'm so mad about that little shrimp getting ahead of me somehow.
Didn't expect that. Maybe there's more to him than I thought.
Let's start class.
By the way, have you decided? What's your reward gonna be, Anya? I mean, Starlight Anya? My reward? That's what I said. Whenever you do well on a test or a recital or something, you're supposed to get a reward, right? You mean I can get peanuts? Sure, but don't waste it on something so cheap. Like, remember that test we had the other day? My reward for that was a cute dress and a tiara. But I guess they haven't given me that many cool things. Is your family like part of a secret organization that controls the world? What do you mean? They just run a normal company. Alright, I want a castle. Okay, that might be a little too much to ask for. Where would you even put it? Not for like ever? That's probably super doable, but is that what you really want? Awards are hard. Yeah, I get that. I think the reward that made me the happiest is my sweet little weasel. Oh, that's the name of my puppy. The cutest thing you've ever seen. Wheezy! Do you have a dog too, second son?
What? A dog?
What are you asking a jerk like him for?
You're the best, Max. I love you so much. Who cares? Don't talk to me, okay?
Look, I have a dog now too. Oh yeah, well I bet my Max is 10 times cuter than your dog. Why don't you come to my house and find out and bring your dad? Why hello, Mr. Forger. It's time to stop this war, don't you think, Desmond?
And so the world was at peace. You want a dog as a reward?
Having a dog will bring peace.
You mean peace of mind? Well, I was thinking of buying something for you soon anyway.
Now, Anya, taking care of an animal is hard work. It's not a game, understand? It's a very big responsibility.
Responsibility?
A dog? Yeah, maybe. I'm open to discussion about it.
Really?
Really?
Security for the apartment. Not a bad idea.
Dogs can be so violent, though. It might rip Anya to shreds if we get the wrong one.
I think I want a cute puppy, please. A tiny one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we can find a small dog that's still capable. I'll see if HQ can help later. All right, then. We'll visit some pet shops this weekend.
Got any buyers lined up? It's a tough market right now. But we've got some punks who think they're revolutionaries. What, they're gonna use them as bomb dogs? So guys sure have it rough. Going through all that crap just to end up as toys for some humans. Shut up! If you want your food, quit your yapping! I don't seem any smarter than your average mutts, honestly. Do numbers 3 and 5 look weaker to you? I don't know, who cares? God, it always reeks in here.
all look gentle.
Mission complete. Good day, or perhaps good evening, Twilight. We appreciate you completing that mission so swiftly. How's Operation Strix moving along?
He's referring to Twilight's top priority mission, the stakes of which is peace between East and West. The goal?
Very smoothly. A wife and child have both been acquired.
To bring the enemy country's plans for war to light by establishing a family in Estonia, which will allow him to infiltrate its premier elite academy.
Excellent. Blending in is of the utmost importance. Keep up the facade as a normal family. Copy that. Did you quit smoking? I'm a father now.
Family came to be.
Your father said that he'd be running late tonight. So, would you like to go out to eat with me?
Yep.
It must be hard being a doctor. Seems like they stay busy around the clock.
Papa's not really a feelings doctor.
His daughter Anya, whom he adopted at a somewhat questionable orphanage.
Papa's actually a cool spy. He's out taking down a bad guy today.
Has the power to read people's minds.
I bring you my dish.
Thank you so much, Anya. Good girl. It's like they'll never be clean.
His wife, Yor, agreed to the arrangement due to a common interest.
I can still smell the blood from yesterday's kill.
She's a hard-boiled contract killer. A spy, a telepath, and an assassin. The trio created this fictitious family bond while keeping their true selves hidden from one another, all the while maintaining the facade of a so-called normal family.
Even though I'm busy with Operation Strix, I get these random extra missions every day now. This personnel shortage must be worse than I thought. Home life with the pretend family is just another part of the job. Such is the life of an agent.
I'm not getting a good feeling about that husband from across the hall. Even though it's the weekend, he's out quote-unquote working late again.
A group of neighbors.
And that poor sweet little girl, she must be starving for attention.
I can hardly think of a time I've seen them all together.
He must be leading some secret double life, cheating on her. Either that or he got fired, and he can't bring himself to go home.
I've been careless. All these extra missions have caused me to neglect my role as a loving husband and father. Even the slightest suspicion or mistrust from those around us in a deception operation can be fatal. I must do everything I can to fix this. A threat to our family is a threat to the world.
This next weekend, Family Day. We'll have a great time together. So, where are we going? Anya, is that a penguin you're drawing? I know. We should go to the aquarium.
Lloyd, it's pretty obvious you're exhausted. Maybe you should get some rest?
I know. But for the sake of our pretend marriage's future, we must do all that we can to seem like a normal family. And that means going out and having a great time this weekend.
Let's go!
Squared away before then.
Okay, let's go.
Really, Lloyd, you might need rest more than family time.
I'm all right.
If it isn't the Forgers. Been a while since I've seen you all in one place.
Seems like a great day to go enjoy the aquarium together. I know Anya's excited.
Oh?
We need to demonstrate to our neighbors what a happy family we are. Wouldn't want them to find out the truth that the whole thing's a sham.
Papa's taking us on a family outing. He's very kind to me and Mama, and they are both good, honest people. Our family is completely normal in every way.
Sounded suspicious to me, but probably good enough for a civilian.
Ladies, it was very good seeing you today.
Let's go, Papa. You're so nice and normal.
this can't be a good thing. I'll go grab us some drinks.
Thanks.
Additional mission for you today, so... Came directly from Wise HQ.
Operation Strix needs my full attention today.
Papa! We need to hurry or the aquarium will go out of business!
They just remodeled the place, so don't worry. Wait, please. You see what I'm dealing with. Now, I'll take a coffee, a juice...
Wait! Aquarium, huh? That's perfect, Agent Twilight. This mission just so happens to take place at the Berlin Aquarium. Your preparedness is astonishing as usual.
You're mistaken. I didn't know. I just want that coffee and juice.
There's gotta be some important intel traded at the aquarium.
My coffee and juice, please.
Listen carefully, Twilight. This intel contains instructions from an enemy country for making a new chemical weapon. If the terrorists get their hands on this, there's no telling just how many of our fellow countrymen will die as a result.
Well, she's having fun. Lloyd, you're so pale. You okay?
I just couldn't say no to that extra mission's time together earlier. All I have to do is make it through everything today, and...
Oh my! If it isn't the Forgers from across the hall, how do you do?
Hello there.
No! Of all the...
We've just arrived here as well.
Definitely can't relax now. Focus, Twilight. All we have to do is shoot them off.
Feel free to join us if you'd like some company.
How sweet of you.
Papa is funny.
Maintaining a good relationship with our neighbors will help us seem like a normal family.
Okay, fine. I'll knock out this side mission ASAP, and then it's back to family fun mode.
According to our sources, the weapon schematics are on microfilm smuggled in a capsule, which was in turn swallowed by a penguin.
It's inside a penguin?
It arrived sometime yesterday, but the recipient hasn't appeared to collect it. You must retrieve the goods before the enemy does, no matter what.
Let's check out the penguin exhibit. It's very popular.
Sounds lovely.
I like penguins. Let's see 'em.
Welcome, one and all, to the world's largest penguin park! People come from far and wide to see our playful penguins in action.
So exactly which one of these guys is my target today? Perhaps my approach should be more focused on keeping the terrorist away from the birds. Actually, since I don't know when their agent is going to show up, that'll be difficult as well. But it is going to be quite a challenge to track all these creatures by myself. What to do? Look carefully, Twilight. Surely they marked the penguin somehow to tell it apart from the others.
Papa's frustrated.
Lloyd's engrossed. I guess even he lets out his inner child sometimes.
Man, that fish looks pretty tasty.
Where'd that dang kid
I
run
hope
off
my
to?
girlfriend lightens up after this.
I could stand to live like those guys.
Fish. Feeding penguin minds is super hard. Lots of fish. Come over here. Papa, look at that penguin. Can he breathe?
It's drinking a lot of water, but it spits it all back out, almost as if something's stuck in its throat. This bears further investigation. Hey, I'm gonna grab us more drinks.
Poor Lloyd. His exhaustion must be what's making him so thirsty today.
I thought we were supposed to have a new guy starting this episode.
Sorry I'm late.
This generation doesn't want to work. Let me show you how to feed the penguins, alright?
Yes, sir. I figured the quickest way to get close to the target without making a scene was to disguise myself as one of the keepers.
Now, it's important for you newbies to learn to put a name to a face with these penguins. I hope you've tried to memorize the roster.
Yes, sir. I did glance through it back in the staff room a bit ago.
Seriously? You glanced at it? I studied that thing all the time, and it still took me over 2 years.
Boss, watch that you don't step on poor Matilda.
Yep, that's definitely Patilda, all right.
This little guy here is Pemis. This one's Beskar.
How can you tell them apart?
Well, all of their patterns are completely different. Their faces are too.
I still have a little trouble telling them apart from one another. This guy sounds like he's known them all his life. All right then, newbie. Let's get these guys fed. This way.
So, the one I spotted coughing earlier is... there. Parles, the Emperor Penguin. I need to get over to him.
They're all a little different. Gluttons, picky eaters, pay attention to their unique needs.
I don't have time for this. I need to get back before the neighbors get suspicious. Hey, boss. Allow me to do the honors.
Huh?
I learned a few things by watching Veteran Keepers. It's all about understanding what kind of fish each one eats, the quantity involved, as well as their individual place in the colony's hierarchy. Once I factor in all those variables... controlling the masses is mere child's play.
I've never seen a newbie take to it like this before.
Uh-oh. Apparently Parles isn't very hungry today. I think he's feeling sick. I'll just take him to the clinic. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Oh. Bingo. Definitely something stuffed down there. Upon closer observation, it seems there's a mark on the bottom of his foot, too. Hold on, little guy. I'll fish this out real quickly.
Hey, you! There a problem? What are you doing with that?
Taking him to the clinic.
And I can take him.
I'm sorry, sir, but the rules say only qualified staff can handle the penguins.
Apologies. I should have said I'm a professor from Berlin University's Marine Biology Research Lab. And as part of my job, I'm in charge of the marine animals here. Oh.
This ID is fake, not to mention extremely poorly made.
Who do you work for, you?
No, you don't. Quit squirming, will you? Hey, newbie! What in the heck are you doing with that penguin? The clinic's that way!
I don't know if there are other enemies here, so I can't let this penguin out of my sight. The primary goal of the mission is to retrieve this film, which means I can't give chase right now.
Oh no. Where did Anya run off to?
I'll get to the others outside and tell them to kill that guy. Then we can grab the film. What's with you, kid?
Anya!
Let go of me! Where the hell are you?
Don't touch my daughter! Are you okay, Anya? Whoops. I think I may have overdone it a tad. Hope I didn't kill him.
Wow. With help from his family, Twilight was able to retrieve the film and get info about the enemy organization from the imposter.
I think it's awfully suspicious that your husband hasn't come back yet. My intuition screams cheater. Mine too.
There's no way he would.
Sorry, that took way too long.
There you are.
Ta-da!
Eagle penguin!
Oh, that's a gigantic one, Lloyd. Where did you get it?
I won it as a prize in the penguin name-guessing game over there. It certainly took some trying, but I knew Anya'd love it, so what could I do? Finally got him, though.
Papa's such a liar. He got it right on the first try.
It's kind of adorable how worked up he gets.
I was wrong about you. You're an amazing father. Color me impressed.
Thanks. I try. Yeah, I've been flailing around in fatherhood, but I always do the best I can. To protect my family.
Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed how handsome you are.
My goal with today's outing. But I'm putting my foot down about all these excessive missions. Time to file an official complaint with HQ and request a few weeks off. No, I have a duty to maintain peace, to create a world where children can laugh, and war is just a part of the history books. I can't shirk away from that.
Papa! The dolphin show is gonna start!
I know, Anya. I'm moving as fast as I can.
I'm in charge now? But why?
You're too good. I have nothing more to teach you.
My name is Director Chimera. I'm the boss of the secret organization P2. You must be the newbie recruit, is that right? My name is Penguin and I come from the aquarium, please. It really is a pleasure to meet you. Yes. Now, Agent Anya, you should know what happens next. Yep. As part of you joining our organization, we'll split a peanut and eat it together. After that, you will officially be a member. Now, you have a new name, Agent Penguin Man. Do your best for world peace. Huh? Sure. Okay, Agent Anya, I want you to show our new recruit around the hideout. Let him know how we do things. Okie dokie. This is the Hideout Central Command Room, and we use this machine to gather some new intel every day. This is Agent Papa. He is a super elite that can do anything.
So, she's pretending to be a spy?
That's Agent Mama. She's strong, but not very good at most things.
I'm not that bad, am I?
Both of them are Agent Anya's most trusted lackeys. Now, let's move on.
Adorable. Seems like she's really taken a liking to her new plushie.
This is the party. It's where you go to heal and stuff after a big battle. This is Agent Anya's room. Lots of training for missions goes on every day in here. And now, I'm gonna show you the most top secretest spots in the hideout. Papa's room and Mama's room. Be very careful. These rooms have some deadly secrets hidden inside them. We might find the ultimate knife or even some kind of crazy bomb. Okay.
Hey! What are you doing? How many times have I told you not to go in there? Don't cry. There's just scissors and heaters and stuff that can hurt you.
And those are probably the least dangerous things in there.
And the same goes for mine, too. Wouldn't want her to touch a poison needle.
I hate you, Papa and Mama! I gotta run away!
This is bad. Operation Strix is in the danger zone. I have to think of a plan, quickly.
Agent Anya, don't forget, we're on a mission to save the world. There's no time for tears. I say we finish the tour of the hideout and get to our next assignment.
Correct. Crying does not compute. We gotta get the bad guys.
At the candy store on 2nd Street. Let's go teach them a lesson. Be careful. There could be some traps and stuff from the enemy.
What are they doing?
What a cute little family.
Spies mustn't draw attention to ourselves.
Anya's morale greatly improved after Agents Mama and Papa bought her a